welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Okie dokie, hello. We are here in Montgomery, Montgomery, Alabama. It is Montgomery International Dragway, or MID. Okay, anyway, we are here thanks to Rick's Powder Coating and Ezel Race Cars. They brought us in. So, of course, yesterday we had a lot of precipitation that came down. It came down and it was a gully washer here, and then it stopped for a while, and it was almost to where you go, I wonder if, and then all of a sudden it came back. So, good call on their part. What they did was they moved Friday's APD race and they're going to combine it with Sunday's Ezel Race Cars race. for a 20K for top bulb anyway. Anyway, yes. And then, but today we have the Star Machine top bulb at a whopping 50K. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're also having a no box race for 5K and a juniors race for 1K. I am talking.
I'm sorry.
He says hello. Anyway, so that's the long and the short of it. So today, right now, they are finishing up time runs, and we just had an oil down, and they're doing a cleanup. So, but I'll let you watch that. Okay, we're here. Yeah, and the weather looks fantastic for the rest of the rest of it. Okay. Hang on here, let me get my screens right. Okay, and we'll do that, and we are here.
Oh, yeah.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around
And folks, got a little bit of a cleanup going on out there right now. Appreciate you working with us today. All cars have been called to lanes for their time run. Just got a few to wrap it up. So track crew out there, they've had a hard day of work. They're getting back after it. Remember also, as the lights go down here at Montgomery International Dragway, please turn your tail lights on. Makes it a whole lot easier for us to see what's happening. Also want to say hello and thank you to people tuning in at Motor Mania. Motor Mania Live right now. Going to take us through the Star Machine $50,000 race here at the inaugural Cap City 50. Want to take a quick minute to thank some of our sponsors who make this event possible. I'd like to thank Rick Sandblasting and Powder Coating and Ezel Race Cars, keeping Motor Mania live feed up going. As always, it's free to the viewer. I'd like to thank Accelerated Graphics and Designs, Flyers and Big Checks, Regals, the 00 Blank Show, Larice Motorsports Insurance. They have a perfect package bonus. Also sponsoring our Racer Appreciation Party. We're going to have food down here in the big shop. I believe that's at 7 o'clock tonight. Madison Ezel also on property, as most of you have seen. There's a QR code you can scan down here in registration, or get with Madison to ask Larice. They insure race cars, trailers, equipment, motorhome, stuff that's inside your trailer. I've got it. Work with great people, and it is super affordable for the racer. They're by the racers. Go see Madison or scan the QR code. Get hooked up with a quote. Insurance on your stuff if you ain't got it. Track crew out there trying to get things cleaned up for us. We're getting close. Drivers in the lanes, go ahead and suit them up, get ready. We are fixing to go back racing. We have already made our final call for time runs. So those of you in the staging lanes, please find your hot rod, and we'll heat them if you need to. Get the tires set, get them suited up. We're fixing to get back underway here, Montgomery International Dragway, with our Tap City 50, the Star Machine $50,000 Saturday. As we have light. Hot rods getting them fired back up. An absolutely beautiful burnout. Aaron Jones. Love that. KC going to match him in the door car, but all cars, all colors have been called to the lanes. Trying to wrap up time runs here. All cars have been called to the lanes for your time shot. Folks, if you're out there still remaining to make a time trial, we've got just a few to wrap it up. But please turn your tail lights on your hot rod so we can see you going down the racetrack. We would appreciate that. This is the last and final call for time trials, absolute last and final call for time runs. Attention to the pits, no box. Round 1 to lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round 1 to lanes 1 and 2, car number 193 in, Rick Bayer on the current wait and see by, no box. Round 1, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, car number 193 in, Rick Bayer on the wait and see by. Appreciate that, Dustin Smiley. Thanks for thinking about me. Wish you were here. Still got time. Going to pay 40 tomorrow. We're going to race him for 50 today. Once again, no box. Round number 1, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Rick Bayer on the current wait and see by. Final call, no box, round 1. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Final call, no box, round 1. You should be in 1 and 2 now. At this time, Class A door cars, round 1 will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars. For Star Machine, $50,000 Saturday will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars, round number 1 to 3 and 4. Once again, Class A door cars, round 1, needy lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Get things kicked off for round number 1. Here we go. We've made it. No box. Round number 1. Pull him up to the pre-stage beam. Left-hand side, Hayes Hancock out of Section, Alabama. Got a 703 on the dialing board. Going to get chased down by Steve Roars. Roars, right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 659. Going to turn it 2 foul red, win light for Roars 43, and airs it out to be 3 foul under, picks up the first win light of round number 1. Andrew Lindemood left-hand side, in the mood, dialed 615. I believe 900 behind Jamie Harrington, the Perry, Georgia native, dialed 624. Off and running, 2 fouls separate them. Here at the start line, give a win light to Harrington. 24, take 4 to beat 200 above. Lindemood, 22, and killed a little bit too much. Stays behind 4 foul, puts the 300s over the dial. Brings up Woody Adcock left-hand side. Dry hop Woody, dialed 637. Going to take on Stevie Clark, the Camaro, dialed 703. And folks, in no box, if things don't go your way, it is a straight buyback to round 2 in no box. Pop bulb side of things, there will be a re-entry round, but in no box, it is a straight buyback. Things don't swing your way here in round number 1. Go see them in registration. They'll get you back in the program. Clark going to get away with one there. Woody Adcock going to win that one back. Adcock picks boots to be 10 thou red. Clark laid up front and puts it 1500s over the dial. Picks up the win light. Brings up Tim Flynn left-hand side. Dialed 642. Going to take on Nick Cilio. Wetumpka, Alabama native. Just down the road, he's dialed 594. Cut out for him. Give it to Tim Flynn, 17. Take 53 to put it dead on 320 pack. Cilio. 56 up front, puts it 100 above the 53 foul behind at the finish line. Brings up last night's practice tree winner, Gavin Glass. Trying to keep things rolling here. He's in the left-hand side, dialed 638. Going to take on Casey Smith, the Mustang. Dialed 577. FTI side of the racetrack, give it to Casey Smith. 24, take 30, puts it dead on 5. 29 total, Glass. 21 at the kick, puts it 3 above. Gonna have to put it dead on with an 8 or better to have a shot, and hot rod slowed down just a little bit. Casey Smith gonna pick up the win light. Doubles, we need you back. No box. If you are doubled in, no box. We need you back to the staging lane as soon as possible. Cool them and fill them. Let's get them rolling. Up our next pair, left-hand side, Hayes Hancock back around for entry number 2, dialed 704. Taking on Walter Stargell. Stargell going to leave second. About 1,500. Got her on a 691. Walter going to kick it red. Hancock. Little late up front. Doesn't matter. Wind light is shining. Airs it out to be dead on with a 0. Hayes Hancock picks up the wind light. Doubles back around here. Tim Flynn, left-hand side. Flynn, Dalton 641, going to try to chase down Stevie Clark. Clark got her on a 704. One foul, the difference at the starting line. Give a win light to Flynn. 58, take 18 to be 4 above. Clark, 59 and 5 above, comes up 18 fouls short. And our round 1 bye car, Slick Rick Bear. Buckeyes got a win today, and he's going to turn on win light here in round number 1, taking the solo. Rick got her on a 623. Slick Rick going to turn it 2 foul red. Doesn't matter. Airs it out to be 23 foul under the dial. Our first pair, top bulb, Star Machine, $50,000 Saturday here at the Cap City 50. Somebody from this class going to walk away $50,000 richer tonight. Left-hand side, Rex Hubbard, the Athens, Alabama native, got the Vega, dialed 554. Going to look to his right and see G-Dub. Gary Williams got the Boss Lady, dialed 520. We're going to pick up the one lot there. 11, dead 2, puts together 13. Total gets there first 7 foul. G-Dub let go 18. Put it dead on with 2, was locked out. Brings up Lance Kittle left-hand side. The Vega wagon dialed 626. Going to chase down TJ Williams. Williams out of Lumberton, Mississippi, dialed 669. As Kittle is in a world of trouble, TJ Williams got room. Give it to Williams. 10, take 34 to put it dead on 5-15 pack. Kittle misses it and puts it 13 foul under, still be behind. Brings up Corey Costin. Got the new hot rod out here. He's dialed 580, going to take on Mike Prince. A couple of guys who have probably done battle together here at Montgomery International Dragway. Prince dialed 629. Prince going to turn it red. Costin, 37. Airs it out to be 15 foul above. Corey Costin will advance. Brings up Woody Campbell left-hand side. Woody, dialed 681, going to leave out in front of ZZ. Mitchell Reeves, flat and nasty, dialed 634. 5 thou, separate them, give a win light to ZZ 009, dead 8. 17 pack for Mitchell Reeves, gets their first 7 thou. Campbell 004 up front, had 5 thou in his pocket, but puts it 2 above to come up 7 thou short. Brings up BT Brandon Taylor, our Thursday night $5,000 winner, dialed 610. Taking on T-Rock. Williams Jr. got the FTI Fuel Factory Overkill Mickey Thompson, old red truck, dialed 572. BT out in front, T-Rock trying to run him down. Scoreboard says give it to T-Rock. 15, dead 6, 21 total. BT 009 and 6 thou under. Gets their first 19 thou. Need to take 13 or less. Brings up, that's Bo Pop. I know Lisa's watching at home. That's what we're going to call him. Bo Pop got a baby shower to be at. Celebrating the first grandchild tomorrow, but he's here at Montgomery today. Ori James, dialed 541. He's going to take on Kevin Pruitt, the Kick Booty Motorsports wagon, dialed at 560. Boatner got room to work. Give a win light to Ori James Boatner the third. 21, take 32 to put it dead on with a 425 pack. Locks out Pruitt. He's 41 at the hit and puts it 17 thou above. No good. Brings up Thomas Bell. T-Bell left-hand side. They got the truck on a 582. Going to take on Casey Prince. Prince got the hot rod dialed 512. Prince going to let off the button to turn it 5 thou red. Win light to Thomas Bell. He's 11. Dead 1 was going to be tough to handle. 12 totals. Prince turns on the red light, and it turns on Bell's win light. Brings up Wayne Gibson left-hand side. The buggy out of Weatherford, Texas, dialed 507. Going to chase down Patrick Gasses, the Georgia native, dialed 590. Gas is going to turn it triple. 0 red. Gibson 19 and 15 thou above turns on the lamp. Brings up Zach Hitchcock. That man got lost coming to the racetrack. Know that he's been racing for a while. Been busy with work. Said he turned it on the GPS and it brought him here. The Greens towing Chevy 2 dialed 605. Going to take on Ed Glass. I've made some runs in that hot rod when it was about a second slower. Danny Weaver, and Gleghorn has. That's right. When Danny Weaver had that car, we called it the Hulk. Ed Glass done some work on her and got her sped up, and Ed Glass got Zach Hitchcock in a world of hurt. Glass picks up the win light. 11, take 4, puts it 200ths over the dial. Hitchcock let go 32, and hey, we didn't forget how to find dead on. Hitchcock dead on with a 5, and 4 thou behind was going to have to be dead 1 to have a chance. Brings up Ryan Barnes, RB, left-hand side. Got the Achieva dialed 583. Man has been on a heater lately. Going to take on Cody Harrison. Harrison, believe he's one of the Crosby hot rods. Going to leave 500 in front of him. He's dialed 588. RB got 5 thou in his pocket up front. Give a win light to Ryan Barnes, 009 and 1 above 4. Harrison, 14 and, got their first 45 to put it 36 thou under. RB stopped on him, turned on the win light. Brings up Jonathan Mackey, the truck, dialed 621. Going to take on Hugh Spickard, right-hand side of the racetrack. Hugh got a 590 on the scoreboard. Hugh Spickard has issues on the starting line. Mackey, 16, and cuts it off early to coast to a win light. Brings up Glenn Smith, left-hand side. Mr. Smith dialed 567. Going to take on Luke Jordan, the Chevy 2, dialed 550. We're off and running. Both of us turn on the green light. Win light says give it to Glenn Smith. 29, take 8 to be 13 thou above. Jordan missed it just a touch. Let go 42 and put it dead on with an 850 total. Comes up 8 thou short. Brings up Joe Davis, left-hand side, dialed 592. Going to chase down James Harlow. The A&D Motors Nova, dialed 621. Low. Got 300 in his pocket, and he'll turn it into a win light. 22, take 000 for James Harlow. Saw all of it. Nothing. Harlow puts it 2 above. Davis laid up front and 510 thou under. You look to the starting line as this is probably exactly who these two wanted to run first round. Wanted to get it over with early. Texas versus Alabama matchup. Jerry at home, probably very excited as OGCG right-hand side. Got the Chevy 2, dialed 524. He's going to look at my newly acquired brother-in-law, Corey Galletti. Got the Beretta, dialed 579. Who's a pair? Both of them came to play. Corey said, ha-ha, I got you, Dad. 003, dead 4 for Galletti. Now, they're both Galletti. Corey, 7 total. Gets their first 4 thou. Chris, 008, dead 4. 12 total, and Son says, no, sir. OGCG going to head to the re-entry window if he chooses to do so. Both these have a text from Jerry when they get back telling them how smart they are. Gleghorn got a text from Jerry. Brings up Dylan Kyle, left-hand side. I don't know if y'all have been paying attention to the racetrack, Dave. That man is a workhorse. Dylan Kyle got the Performance Diesel Camaro. It's dialed 593, and it's going to go 2 thou red. Win light going to go to Billy Townsend. 34 up front and 100 above. Kyle going to want that one back. Let go 002 too early. Brett Cummings, left-hand side. The Moser Engineering S10 dialed 612 going to take on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter, a local around these parts, been doing it a long time. He's got the Camaro dialed 622. Cummings and Carpenter make their way down the racetrack. Cummings got 5 thou in his pocket. Win light to Stacy Carpenter, 15, dead zero. 15 pack gets their first 11 thou. Britt, 10 up front and 1 above, no good. Brings up Mickey Morris, left-hand side. Dialed 557, going to take on Kelly Hinote. Hinote out of Music City, Nashville, Tennessee, dialed 604. Hinote going to turn it 2 thou red. Morris, 001 and 2 above, turns on the win light here in round number 1 of our Star Machine $50,000 race. Once again, I'd like to thank Rick Sandblast and Powder Coating and Ezel Race Cars, keeping Motor Mania free to the viewers. There's a few of you tuning in back home. We appreciate you watching with us. Brian Cochran pulls up left-hand side of the racetrack on a 587, going to take on Cole Jumper, Cole dialed 596. Jumper, 009 and 2 above, gets their first 14 thou. Cochran missed it and put it 14 thou under. Brings up Tracy Guffey. Guff dialed 616. Going to look over at J.J. Pennington, the only driver from team announcer this weekend. Double J got Blueberry, dialed 630. It says here on the screen that he is the number 5 in the world sportsman drag racer. Did it here just a few weeks ago. Trying to keep good thing rolling. Got a tough customer in Guff. AJ in full control, give a win light to Jared Pennington Jr. 11, take 13, puts it dead on 7, 18 pack. Locks out Guffey, who let go 38 and aired it out to be 6 thou under. Brings up the champ, Stephen McCrory. McCrory got the Pontiac dialed 745. This is possibly the slowest door car in the field versus the fastest door car in the field. Got Jason Hutchinson. Hutchinson dialed 491. Champ's out in front, and he's got 21 thou advantage. He'll turn it into a win light. Champ lays down 8 total, 008, dead 0 for the champ. Hutchison, 29 up front, dead 4, comes up 25 thou short. Brings up Kevin Bennett. Says he works for Merriam-Webster Dictionary. He's dialed 628. He's going to take on Barry Woods. Woods dialed 519. Scoreboard says given to Kevin Bennett. Takes a man to be 50 and win. Bennett gets it done 52 and 6 thou under. Barry Woods 33, take 21 to be 9 thou under. Double breakout race going to KB. Brings up KC Pesnell left-hand side. Christopher Cleo dialed 604 going to take on Mark Williams. Williams dialed 590. KC going to pick up the win light there. 002, take 12 to be 2 above. Williams 25 at the hit and 15 thou above, no good. Brings up Mike Ledford, the man out of Michigan, dialed 625, going to take on Zach Martin. Martin out of Warrior, Alabama. He's dialed 643. Zach Martin out in front and in full control. Ledford got his work cut out for him. Give a win light to Zach Martin. 002, take 16 to be 200s over the dial. 22 total. Ledford let go 36 and puts it dead on with the 2, but comes up short. Things don't go your way here in $50,000 round 1. There is a re-entry round. You can buy your way into that in the base of the tower at registration. Things don't go your way. Go down there and see them down there. They'll get you a shot back in the program for $50,000 here on Star Machine Saturday. It's Casey Tankersley and Big Jed, Jared Pennington, prepared to do battle. Jed dialed 591. Casey dialed 618. Both of us flicker the bulb on. Jed going to let go 7 thou too early. Wind light shines for Tankersley. He's 10. And airs it out to be 11 thou under. Up Lane Dickin left-hand side. The truck dialed 547. I believe 4/10 in front of Rodney Fagan, right-hand side of the racetrack. Fagan has cashed in for a big one here at this racetrack. He's trying to do the same again today. He's dialed 507. Thou separate them at the tree. Win light to Dickin, 10 dead 3, 13 pack. Fagan, 24th to hit, and dead on with 8. Comes up 18 thou behind. Brings up Andrew Lindamu, right-hand side. The Coleburg, Alabama native. Got the GTO dialed 615. Going to get chased down by Bug McCarty. McCarty on a 597. I was told that it looks like he's sitting a little higher in the car thanks to Dustin Smiley's Depend sponsorship. Bug with the advantage and the win light. 003, 1 above 5. Puts together 18 total. Lindamu let go 18 and got there a thou. To be a thou under was going to have to take 3 10 thou or less to have a chance. Brings up Jason Farrell, left-hand side. Farrell told me today that this is the first time he's been to Montgomery. A crazy stat. It's a bad dude that's been doing it for a long time. But he's pretty local to the Holly Springs area, and Farrell ain't no slouch. Byron Jordan going to have something to say about that. Jordan dialed 488. Give a win light to Farrell, 16, dead 1, 17 total. Gets their first 33. Jordan let go 24 and was alone for the ride. Brings up Steve Rohr's right-hand side, doing work off the bottom, dialed 658. Going to look over. Hunter Whitehead. Hunter Whitehead got the MSR Chevy 2, the Michaela Stover Racing Chevy 2, dialed 648. And Michaela and Mitchell probably watching from back home. Shout out to them. They're getting married next week. Excited to be part of that. Whitehead got big things going on in his camp. Baby Brooks making his racetrack debut today. Believe he's 8 days old. Brooks been riding around in the Bucky's outfit with Mom and Brett. Trying to watch Dad turn on a win light here. Whitehead. Gonna turn the stage bulb on second. And Whitehead does a very nice wheelie. As Mitchell Seymour's car has been told to do so, but Whitehead missed it. He was late, and he was one above. Steve Rohr's 008 take 49 to be 200ths over the dial. Locks out Whitehead. Brings up Danny Odom, left-hand side, dialed 584. Going to take on Jason Russell. Russell out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. I believe the Crimson Tide knocked off St. John's in basketball today. Playing football tonight against the LSU Tigers. Russell trying to turn on a win light as well. Close a pair, give a win light to Danny Odom, 007, take 6 to be one above. Russell, 9 and also one above. Comes up 6th thou behind. At this time, Class B dragsters. Round number 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Class B dragsters, round 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Car number 108C, Chris Dias on the wait and see bye. 108C. Chris Dice on the wait and see bye, but Class B dragsters. The lanes 3 and 4 for round 1. Brings up Philip Holcomb, left-hand side. He's dialed 677. He's going to take on Kevin Jockish, dialed 572. Who's our advantage going to Holcomb and the win light 11. Get there first a bunch to be one above. Kevin 13 up front, but has issues. Stephen Bowen, left-hand side, dialed 643. Going to take on Rick Bears, Slick Rick. Dialed 622. Rick letting go of the long throw here, leaving off the bottom. Rick got 7 thou to make up from the starting line, and he'll do it. 26, get their first triple. 0-1 to be dead on with an 8. Bowen, 19 and 15 thou above, comes up 110 thou behind. Brings up Robbie Callahan, left-hand side. He's from The Rock, Georgia, dialed 664. Going to leave out in front of Sheldon Crane. Crane, the Chevy 2, dialed 533. Going to turn it red. Win light to Robbie Callahan, 005 and 200s under the dial. Matt Curtis, left-hand side, dialed 551. Going to take on Two Toes, Timmy Smith. Got the Vega wagon, dialed 626. At even at the starting line. Scoreboard says Two Toes 15 and 1 above. Curtis also 15, gets their first 40. Be 26 thou under the dial. Harold Coates going to get the solo here. Turns it red, doesn't matter. Airs it out to be 4th thou under the dials. One of the Graysons had issues on the starting line here. Going to try to get that hot rod backed up. And get back to it here in just a moment. Well, got a quiet moment. I'd like to take another minute. Just to remind our drivers, and most have been good about it, but turn your taillights on, folks. Makes it way easier for us to see. I'd like to thank our sponsors who make this event possible. Today's main event sponsor, Star Machine, got us going for $50,000. I'd like to thank APD and Ezel Race Cars for our combined $40,000 race that will be tomorrow. Accelerated Graphics for the checks and the flyer, Regals, the 00 show that you know of, and Larice Motorsports Insurance. Larice doing a lot this weekend. Got the Racer Appreciation Party. Madison is on site. QR code to scan for some Larice quotes. Also like to thank Rick Sandblasting and Powder Coating. Ezel Race Cars, keeping Motor Mania going for all those of you at home that are watching. I'd like to thank the track staff here at Montgomery. Had a long day, but we are racing. Somebody going to walk away $50,000 richer. And we're back. Cooper Hancock, left-hand side. Dialed 640. Going to take on Braden Rampy, the BRDS Hot Rod. Had several days of success here in the last month. Try to do it again. He's dialed 619. The pair, 3 foul. Separate them up front. Give a win light to Rampy. 16 and stops. Put it 2 above. Hancock, 13, take 41. Puts it 12 foul under. Brings up Ricky Morris, left-hand side. Dialed 590. Going to take Dennis Deal down the racetrack. Dennis dialed 529. Give a win light to Ricky Morris, 10 and 8 foul under. Dennis Deal, 000, take 18. To be 17 foul under. Needed to take 8 or less or get behind. Brings up Jackson Hudson, left-hand side. Dialed 606, going to leave 2, hun. Says that's Mickey Bloomfield. Little Mickey. Dialed 608. The freshly painted S10. Team BRDS left side versus Team BT paint job right-hand side. Mikey painted the truck and put an extra letter on his tech card. He's in disguise. Hudson going to let go 5 foul too early. Mikey, 007, 16 thou under the dial, turns on the wind light. Brings up Jake Bonner, left-hand side. Bonner dialed 639, going to take on Rob Teat. Teat out of Tennessee, dialed 578. Six thou advantage going to Teat in the wind light. 2 Teat, 12, dead 2, puts together 14 total. Bonner, 18 up front and locked out. Takes a thou to be 6 thou under, had no chance. In Class B dragster. Class B dragster, you have been called to the lanes for round 1. Class B dragster, you have been called to the lanes. Brings up Melvin Wilson, left-hand side. Melvin dialed 605, going to take on Adam Bamgarger. Bamgarger dialed 635. Five thou separate them. Advantage to Melvin Wilson. Wind light, give it to Bamgarger. 15 dead 8 gets there first. 10 thou. Wilson 10 and 2 above. Woody Adcock, left-hand side. The crossover pair. Adcock dialed 636, going to take on Randall Reed. The dragster dialed 493. Woody Adcock going to pick up the win light there, 25 and 1 above. Gets there first, 22 thou. Randall Reed, 24 up front and 3 above, no good. So we roll into the long, skinny rail cars. That's JJ's favorite type of car, so I'm going to turn the microphone over to him for just a minute.
Ty Farmer, left-hand side. My dog. 445 to dial in for Farmer. Levi Cortez in the right dial, 499. Seven thou red for Farmer. Cortez going to get away with one, 042. Dead 9. Farmer, 7 thou red, and shuts it off early. Cortez will advance. Cody Bennett, left side, dialed 445. Scott Crosby in the right, dialed 489. 2 thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Bennett. 009 and 6 thou under gets the win. Crosby 11, take 3 to be 12 thou under. Tough lap there in both lanes. Bodie Bennett moves on. As that'll bring up Joe Goddard left side on a 489 dial in, and Jeff Brown on the right down in 490. One thou red for Goddard. Ooh. Ooh. Don't show him that ticket. 1 thou red, 24 thou under Brown. Puts it 10 thou under, and that's about all that's worth saying there. Colt Somm left side, down 464. Right side, Lane Dickin, down 435. Win light goes to Dickin. 6 takes 7 to be 27 thou above. Somm 25 and 1 above 6, no good. Lane Dickin turns on the win light. Talon Farmer left side down 453 and Jeremy Holcomb in the right. Holcomb dialed in at 493. One thou separate them up front. Win light going to go to Farmer. 7, take 10 to be dead on 7. Holcomb 8, 1 above 6, no good. Talon Farmer gets the win light. Jeff Fisher left side. Down 497. David Holcomb in the right, down in 501. Fisher is red. Holcomb 16 and 7 thou under. Fisher red and 5 over, no good. These two could have run each other at Holiday Beach any given Saturday, but instead we're going to do it for 50 grand here at Montgomery. Holcomb gets the win. TJ Tyndall left side down 444 and Bobby Moad on the right on a 468. 7 thou, separate them up front. Win like Moat. 10. One above 6 gets there first. 0, 0, 0, 2. Tyndall 003 and 2 above. No good. Bobby Moat going to get the win light. Will Holloman left-hand side. Willywood, the best dragster wheelie on the property. Left-hand side, 434 will be the dial, and Jim Brown on the right on a 475 dial. $48 thou, separate them. Win light going to shine for Will Holloman. 11, take 000 to be 23 thou above. Brown missed it and lights it up. 24 thou under the dial. Willywood moves on. John Jones left-hand side, down in 482, and G-Dub right side. Gary Williams wheeling fancy 2.0 down 432. Nasty 5 thou, separate them up front. Win light to G-Dub. Perfect. Take 4 to be 44 thou above. Jones 5 and 4 hunt over no good. G-Dub going to get the win light. Neil Quick left hand side, dialed in 451. We'll take on Blake Fuquay in the right, dialed in 450. Class C door car, lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car, lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car. To lanes 1 and 2, we need you to the lanes. Class C door car, lanes 1 and 2, need you now. Class C door car, lanes 1 and 2, we need you now. $19 thou, separate them. Quick, 1 take 11 to be 3 thou under, gets it done. Fuquay 20 and 11 thou under, no good. Neil Quick moves on. Aiden Lawler left-hand side, dialed in 456, and T-Rock in the right. Troy Williams Jr. will be dialed in 459. $10 thou, separate them up front. Win light will shine for Jaden Lawler, 17 and 2 thou under, gets it done. T-Rock 7, take 10 to be 3 thou under. 1,000ths more breakout in T-Rock's lane, and the win light goes to Jaden Lawler. Spencer Massey left side, Top Fuel Spence dialed 448, and Henry Martin in the right dialed 482. 17 thou separate them, and one of them is 0-17, and the win light will go to Martin. Perfect, dead, 1. Take 5 thou. As Massey 17 and 10 thou under no good. Henry Martin laying down a 1-pack to pick up the win light. Corey Galitti, left-hand side. CG down in 444 will take on Bart Nelson on the right. Bart down in 447. A tough matchup right here. Couple guys who have been in a lot, and I mean a lot, of big money final rounds. 300th head start goes to Bart Nelson, right lane. Six thou red for Bart Nelson as CG 27 and 52 thou under the dial. Corey Galitti will move on. Left-hand side, 467 going to be the dial. That's Ryan Barnes. RB going to get an 800th head start from Justin Albritton, right inside on a 459 dial. Four thou separate and win light goes to Albritton, 18. And 3 thou under gets it done. Barnes, 14, take 15 to be 14 thou under, no good. Justin Albritton gets the win. Jeremy Hancock left side down in 440, and Charlie Crosby in the right down 473. Winline Hancock, 18, take 13 to be one above 7. Crosby, 40, and dead on 9, no good. Jeremy Hancock gets the win. Dylan Coggins, left-hand side, down in 456, and Braden Taylor, right side. BT squared, down in 452. Seven thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Coggins. 13, take 29 to be dead on 2 as BT squared 6 and parks it to be 300 above, no good. Dylan Coggins gets it done. James Brown left side, dialed 442, and Tom Dauber in the right. The Red Rocket dialed in 466. Attention in the pits to the folks riding dirt bikes out there. kind of out in the field, out in the dark where nobody can see you, please either find some lighting to put on your dirt bikes or park the dirt bikes or ride in the light area. So race cars can't see you down there if you have no lights, if you're out in the dark. So either find some light or get where there is light, please. We don't want anything going on down there. So again, if you're one of the kids riding dirt bikes out in the dark down there, please either make your way back up here into the light or find some lights for yours. Win light on that last run goes to James Brown. 15 dead, 3 taking 6. Dauber 6, 1 above, no good. Bring up Chase Jones left side, down 464, and David Bird Jones. Bird is the word, right side, down 458. Win light, Bird 16. Take a bunch to be a bunch above. Jones 48 and way above. Might have been fighting the car right there. Bird gets the win. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real. Going to be dialed in on a 475. Right side going to be on a 469 dial. Five, 10 foul. Separate them up front. Win light, Farrell 8, dead 4, taking 5 at the stripe. Right side 8 as well. Was 5, 10 thou behind. Goes dead on 9 to be 55, 10 thou behind. 8 take 5 for Buddy Farrell. Lights up his scoreboard. Dwayne Dice left hand side. Dialed in 526 and Noah Lewis in the right, dialed 449. Eight thou, separate them. Win light goes to Dice. 11 and 1 above. Gets their first 4 Hun. Lewis 19 and goes 4, almost 5 over the dial. Dwayne Dice gets the win. Tyler Honer left side, down 451, and Tanya Pruitt in the right. Pruitt down in 454. Dead even to the 10 thou. Win light goes to Honer. Both drivers are 055 with a 0 up front. 9 thou under for Honer. 15 thou under for Pruitt. Double breakout win light to Tyler Honer. Caden Pruitt now left side. Killer Caden dialed in 453. And Nasty Nate Raymer right side. My dog. Dialed 476. Both of these guys are my dogs. I hate that they're having to run each other, and I know they're not very proud of it either. But, I mean, I just don't understand it, guys. We always have to run each other. Every big money bracket race at Montgomery, Caden Pruitt and Nathan Raymer will find each other in the staging lanes. Never fails. 6th thou red for Raymer Pruitt, 31. And 9th thou under. Caden Pruitt moves on. Grayson left-hand side, 486 is the dial, and Ed Glass in the right dial, 656. Class C dragster. Class C dragster will take you to the lanes. Class C dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Class C dragster will take you to the lanes. All cars have now been called for round number 1. All cars have now been called for round 1. All cars for round 1 have now been called. Grayson 10, one above, take 19 thou. Glass 34, dead 7 is no good. Cole Grayson moves on. Corey Causton left side, 617 is the dial, and Rob Teat in the right on a 577 dial. Ninth thou red for Causton Teat 005. And dead on 3. 8-pack for Rob Teat. Nice lap there. Gonna light up the scoreboard in round number 1. Thomas Bell left side, dial 582. Jason Russell on the right, dial 597. Two thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Bell, 13, and a thou under gets it done. Russell, 11, takes 6 to be 6 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Thomas Bell. McCrory left side, the champ, down to 744, and Cole Jumper in the right, down 597. Two thou red for Jumper, champ 19. Dead 4. 23 total for champ, lights up the scoreboard. Hank Wilhelm left side. Dialed in at 642. Casey Prince on the right, dialed 511. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Prince. 12, take 27 to be dead on 8. Willem, 23, 2 over, no good. Casey Prince gets it done. Wayne Gibson left side. Papa Wayne out in at 508. And Mitchell Reeves right side. Michelle Rivas on a 633 dial. 10 thou red for Reeves. Gibson 17, dead 6, 23 total. The Flip-A-Dial Roadster in around number 2. Tracy Guffey left-hand side. Guff dialed 615, and James Harlow in the right on a 622. Red in both lanes. Harlow leaves first and worst. So Guffey gets it done. 11 red and 3 thou under. Tracy Guffey moves on. Kevin Pruitt left-hand side. The Kick Booty Motorsports entry dialed 561. And Stacy Carpenter in the right on a 621. Eight thou separate them up front. Winlight Carpenter perfect. Take 2 to be 1 above 0. 10 pack. Gets it done. Pruitt 8. Dead 5. Comes up 2 thou short. Stacy Carpenter lights up the scoreboard. Hunter Whitehead left hand side. The Michaela Stover Racing Ride left side. Dialed 650, and Mickey Morris in the right dialed 557. $17 thou separate them. Winlight goes to Whitehead. 39 dead 0 gets their first 24 thou in front. Morris 22 and 4 over no good. Winlight goes to Hunter Whitehead. Jonathan Mackey left hand side dialed in 619, and Mark Williams in the right dialed in on a 590. $18 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Williams. Winlight goes there as well. 13, 1 above 5. Take 35. Mackey 31 and 3 over no good. Mark Williams gets it done. Rex Hubbard left hand side dialed in 554, and Chris Gulieri is what it says. That's Chris Gulieri, OGCG, on a 524. Lost to new GCG earlier. Fourth thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Hubbard. Winlight will go there as well. 25 dead 5 gets their 4th thou in front. Galitti 29 dead 6 no good. Rex Hubbard moves on. Casey Tankersley left hand side dialed 616, and Bo Boatner in the right. The pool boy dialed in 539, got his number 1 crewman P-Head back home cheering him on. Final call, round number one. Final call, round number one. Final call, round one. Need you to the lanes if you're not already here. Final call, round one. If you're not here, we need you here now. Eighth thou red for Boatner, Tankersley 12. And 2 thou under. Casey Tankersley moves on. Woody Campbell left side, down 681, and Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Little Mikey down in 607. Win light. Bloomfield 7, 1 above, 1 lays down, 18 total. Campbell 29, take a thou to be 12 thou under, no good. Mikey Bloomfield gets the win light. KC Pesnell left hand side. Sizzle down in 561, and Glenn Smith on the right down 568. Attention to the pits. The Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party Gumbo is ready. So if you were looking forward to that, over here by the shop, it is ready. The Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party Gumbo is ready. If you are looking forward, if you've been looking forward to that all day, now's your chance. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. We'll take you now. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. We'll take you now. Glenn Smith, 5 thou red. Pesnell, 003 and 10 thou under. With the scoreboard shining in his lane, KC Pesnell moves on. Lance Kittle left side, dialed in at 624, and Lyle Roseman in the right on a 551. $11,000 separate him up front. Winlight Kittle, 42 dead, 3 gets it done as Roseman, 31 take 20 to be 7,000 under. Winlight goes to Lance Kittle. Is that a bring up? Bug McCarty left side. Bug going to be dialed in 595 in the Calais, and Adam Bambarger in the right on a 634. Bug is apparently riding with a poster of Dustin Smiley. Of course. 12,000 separate them up front. Winlight Bug, 14 and stops to be 300 above. Bambarger 002 gets fed a bunch and puts it 4,000 under, no good. Bug McCarty will advance. Sammy Farrell left side, dialed 588. Stephen Bowen in the right, dialed 643. $2,000 separate them up front. Winlight Farrell, 2 take 10 to be 12,000 above. 14 total. Bowen, perfect. And 2 over, no good. Farrell gets the Winlight. Kevin Bennett, left-hand side, the 2025 Hueytown Spelling Bee champion. Down in 628, and BT, right side, Brandon Taylor on a 608. A lot of bragging rights on the starting line right here. One of these guys is going to be very happy that they beat the other. No battery chargers were hurt in the making of this matchup. Eight foul, separate them up front. Win light BT. 10 take 7 to be dead on 7. Bennett, 18 dead 6. No good. BT moves on. Chris Grayson, left-hand side, down in at 624, and Levi Cortez in the right, down 499. Triple 09 red for Grayson, and dead on 6. Cortez is late and dead on 6. Win light goes to Levi Cortez. Colt Som, left-hand side, down in 465. Bart Nelson on the right, down in 446. Three thou separate them up front. Win light. Som 16 dead 8 gets their first 002 as Nelson 13 one above 0 no good. Colt Som gets the win. Goddard left side out 489. Paul Skinger in the right. Out in 469. Two thou red for Skinger. Goddard 3 and 7 thou under gets the win light. Joe Goddard into round number 2 with that entry. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, 1 and 2, need you here now. Juniors, 1 and 2, need you to the lanes. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2, need you here now. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2, we need you here now. Juniors to 1 and 2. TJ Tyndall left side down 447 and Randall Reed in the right down 494. $18 thou separate them. Win light to Tyndall. 28 one above 9 gets the win. Reed 10 take 44 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 37 or less. Win light will go to TJ Tyndall. Ty Farmer left hand side. My dog down 445 and Bobby Moat in the right. Moat on a 468. Three Huns separate them up front. Farmer gets the win, 30, take 11 to be 13 thou above. As Moat missed it and put it 7 thou under. Bodie Bennett left-hand side down in 444, and Justin Albritton in the right down 459. Seven thou separate them up front. Winlight Bennett, 15, take a thou to be dead on 3. As Albritton, 22 and 2 thou under, no good. Bennett moves on. Is that'll bring up Talon Farmer left-hand side down 453, and Scott Crosby in the right down 487. You know, I said earlier, Ty Farmer's my dog. I've never talked to Talon. To my knowledge, I've never talked to Talon. You would never know the difference. So, you know, presumably he's a lot like Ty. He looks a lot like Ty. But I would imagine that I would like Talon. Danny Weaver, I'm a little afraid because I don't know what the question was. Oh, okay. All of them. Yeah, that's the answer to your question, Danny. All of them. As many of them as it takes. 6 thou separate them up front. Winlight. Talon Farmer. 6 take 5 to be dead on 4. Crosby 12, dead 3, no good. Talon Farmer gets the Winlight. Jaden Lawler left-hand side, dialed in 454, and Charlie Crosby in the right down 473. Crosby is a bunch red. And Lawler 17 and 16 thou under. Gets the win. Spencer Massey left side down 447. Will Holloman on the right down 431. 2 Hun separate them up front. Win light goes to Holloman. 3-pack. 001 dead, 2 taken. A thou. Massey 21. And 16 thou under no good. Will Holloman will advance. Triple 04 red for Noah Lewis. Neil Quick 33 and 8 thou under gets the win. Blake Fuquay left side, dialed in 449. Buddy Farrell right side. Buddy 4 reel on a 475. $33 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Fuquay, and the win light goes there as well. 7 take 15 to be 1 over. Farrell missed it. 40 and 6 thou under. Blake Fuquay moves on. Dylan Coggins left hand side on a 455 dial. Wesley Jones in the right on a 476. $9 thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. The win light goes to Coggins 14 and 2 thou under lights up his scoreboard. As right side Jones 5. Take a bunch to be a bunch under. Win light goes to Dylan Coggins. Matthew Grayson left side 486 of the dial, and David Jones right side. Bird dialed 460. $15 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Jones. 25 and 3 above gets it done. Grayson 10 take a bunch to be 19 thou under. Win light goes to Bird. The by-car left side, Chris Dias. Going to make solo shot in round number 2. $11 up front for Dias. Airs are out to be dead on 6. 17 pack for Chris Dias. And that'll wrap up round number 1. Juniors, you should be in the lanes for your one and only time run. We will be calling the box re-entry round here shortly. No box goes straight into round number 2. Box will have a re-entry round. You should have received a little ticket type situation or a card at registration that you will have to turn in at the back of the staging lanes before you are allowed to run.
Walk, walk, walk.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laughed at the mall 'cause your mama forgot. I know it hurts. Bullied by the cool kids on the first day of school. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know we will never let you go. Can't take any more. I'm under control. We will fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. Yeah, it will go on as long as you want. Laughed at when your girlfriend pulled down your pants. I know it hurts. Kicked out on the first day of your new job. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you know we will never let you go. Can't take any more. I'm under control. We will fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. We don't care if you know we will never let you go. Can't take any more. I'm under control. We will fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. Divorced at 39 and she took all the cash. I know it hurts. Laying on your deathbed and can't wipe your ass. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. If you don't, you know your heart will break. Let it go, let it go. If you don't, you know your heart will break. We don't care if you know we will never let you go. Can't take any more. I'm under control. We will fight all the time about you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. We don't care if you know we will never let
Class A door car re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes. Class A door car re-entry round. We will take you to the lanes. Class A door car re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car re-entry round. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Class A door car re-entry round 3 and 4. Class A door car re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4.
Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on
Changing the pits. Stephen Bowen. 129C. You have the potential buy in the re-entry round on your second entry. Stephen Bowen, 129C. You have the wait and see buy, no pun intended, in the re-entry round. Stephen Bowen, 129C. You have the wait and see buy in the re-entry round on your second entry. 129C. Stephen Bowen, wait and see buy, re-entry round. And here we are. Round number 2, no box. Left side, Hayes Hancock. 704 will be the dial in. Going to take on Nick Cilio. 596 is the dial in the right-hand side. Well, it's not pretty, but somebody's going to get a win light. Win light goes to Cilio late, and dead on 7 turns on the win light. Hancock had the advantage, missed the tree, was 068, but had the advantage, got there 40 to be 9 thou under. Win light will shine for Cilio. Tim Flynn. Flynn left-hand side, 639 is the dial, and Andrew Lindemood right side, Poot down in 616. $13 thou separate them up front. Winlight Lindemood 5, take 27 to be 3 over. Flynn 18 and 4 above, no good. Andrew Lindemood gets the win. Left-hand side, Slick Rick Baird out in 621. Right side, Gavin Glass. Gooba. $6.43 the dial in for the S10 out of Gardendale, Alabama. Glass is red, so Bear gets the win, 0-14. Dead 3. 17 pack for Slick Rick Bear, moves him in a round number next. Steve Roars, left side, down in 660, and Jamie Harrington, right side, on a 626. $10,000, separate them up front. Winlight going to go right side to Harrington, 38, 1 above 9. Roars, 48, take 16 to be 7 thou under. That'd take 9 or less. Jamie Harrington gets the win. Casey Smith, left-hand side, 574 is the dial, and Stevie Clark, right side, dial 706. Keith Thou separate them up front. Win light, Stevie Clark, 43, 2 above 7 gets the win. Smith, 35, take a bunch to be 35 thou under the dial. Stevie Clark turns on the win light. So got some no box doubles rolling around here. Hear them fired up now here at the ready line. So Hayes Hancock rolls back around for his second entry left side. The wagon going to be on a 704. Right side will be Walter Stargell on a 692 dial. And doesn't say, but could be a Vega or maybe a... I'm lost. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight Hancock, 063, take 8 to be 5 thou under. Stargell was behind 20 up front. Goes 17 thou under, no good. Hayes Hancock moves on. Tim Flynn, left-hand side, the potential buy this round on a 642. We'll take on Stevie Clark, right side. 706 is the dial. Winlight goes to Flynn. 28, dead 2, 30 total, gets it done. Clark missed it and put it a lot under the dial, no good. Tim Flynn moves on. So re-entry round now. The Class A door cars roll into the water box. Left-hand side going to be Cooper Hancock on a 637 dial in the S10, and Stephen Bowen right side, the Deuces Wild Chevy 2, dialed in 645. $16 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Hancock, 2, take 12 to be 3 thou under, gets it done. Bowen 18 and 7 thou under, no good. Cooper Hancock moves on. Lance Kittle left side on a 624 dial, and Jason Russell on the right. Russell on a 597. $23 thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Russell, 16, take 9 to be 1 above 6, turns on the bulb as Kittle was 039 and lights it up dead on 3. Just gave up a little bit too much at the hit. Russell turns on the Winlight. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, the Kick Booty Motorsports Hot Rod on a 560, and Woody Campbell on the right. Campbell in the Malibu on a 679. $26 thou, the difference in reaction time. One light goes to Pruitt. 002 dead. 4 lays down 6 total. Nice lap there for Pruitt. Gets there 37. As Campbell 28, 1 over, no good. Kevin Pruitt moves on. Brett Cummings left-hand side. 610 will be the dial in the S10. And Cody Harrison right side down 584. Class B dragster. Class B dragster will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Excuse me. Class B dragster re-entry round will take you now. Class B dragster re-entry round. We will take you to the lanes now. Class B dragster re-entry round will take you. Class B dragster re-entry round will take you to the lanes. Winlight Harrison, 38 and 3 above. Take a bunch as Britt. Not sure what happened, but late and under for Britt Cummings. Very uncharacteristic. Harrison gets the win. Mickey Morris left side, dialed in 624, and Luke Jordan in the right, down 547. Eighth thou red, right side for Jordan. 12th thou under left side. 006 dead 1. Laying down 7 total. Nice lap there. Going to move in the round number next. That said Mickey Morris, but that was the Grayson family S10. I'm going to say that was probably Chris Grayson. Either way, the win light's on. Zach Hitchcock left side, dialed in 605, and Mike Prince in the right, dialed 629. 35 thou, separate them in reaction time. Winlight Hitchcock, 15 dead, 6 gets there first, 0, 0, 0, 2. Nice lap there for Zach Hitchcock. Prince missed it, was 050 and put it 28 thou under the dial, no good. Zach Hitchcock will move on. Jake Bonner in the left lane, a Mustang on a 638, and Casey Prince in the right. Down in 513. Attention in the pits. Got a racer in need. Got a parts call. Rick Bear looking for a polar clutch for a junior dragster. If anybody has one of those lying around. Slick Rick Bear is looking for a polar clutch for a junior dragster. He's parked down towards the scoreboards here on this little chase road closest to the racetrack. Got the silver Camaro, gray Camaro. Either way, Rick Bear, gray Camaro. Got a junior dragster sitting out next to the trailer and in need of a polar clutch. If somebody can help him out, it'd be greatly appreciated. Rick Bear in need of a polar clutch for a junior dragster if somebody can help him out. Prince, 6, 1 above 7, gets it done. Bonner, 14, take 20 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 8 or less, couldn't turn on the wind light. Sheldon Crane left side on a 532 dial in, and Patrick Gass is in the right on a 590 dial. 7th thou. Separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Crane, 33, one above, take 15th thou. Gases was 7th thou behind, let go 40, and put it 2 over, no good. Winlight comes on in Sheldon Crane's lane. Hunter Whitehead, left-hand side, wheeling the Chevy 2. The MSR Chevy 2. Could stand for Mitchell Seymour Racing or Michaela Stover Racing, whichever you decide to interpret it as. That is true, only her name for another week. Soon to be Michaela Seymour. Initials do say the same. It'll be MS either way. Whitehead on a 650 dial. Joe Davis in the right dial, 592. Five thou red for Whitehead. Davis missed it. Was 047 and put it 7 thou under. But take him any way we can get him. I've always heard sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. As Whitehead not going to like that ticket. Davis advances nonetheless. Aluminum Mike Ledford left side. Down in 625 and Dylan Kyle on the right. Kyle on a 595. Winlight goes to Ledford, 14 dead, 3 gets there first, 8 thou. Kyle was 21, goes dead on 5. Was down there trying to make it work, but Aluminum Mike, he said we could call him that. 17 pack turns on the Winlight for Ledford as he will advance back into the show with that entry. Brian Cochran left side on a 585 dial and Kelly High Note in the right, dialed 604. $23 thou the difference in reaction time. Winlight Cochran gets away with one. He's late, puts it 13 thou under the dial. High Note was 037, had 23 to work with. Got there first 32 to be 23 thou under the dial. As after the 10 thousandths add up and such, a 9 thousandths more breakout in High Note's lane gives the Winlight over to Brian Cochran. Melvin Wilson left side, 607 will be the dial, and G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams wheeling the Boss Lady Camaro on a 519 dial. $10 thou, separate them in reaction time. Winlight goes to G-Dub, 007, one above 3, gets the Winlight. Wilson, 17, takes 6 to be 3 thou under, had to take 3 or less. As G-Dub lights up 20 total to turn the Winlight on. Says Braden Taylor, but that's actually Brandon Taylor. Big BT left side, the 5K Thursday winner. Down in 608, and Mark Williams in the right. Williams dialed 589. Right lane is for sale. In case anybody's out there looking for a hot rod. That for sale, not on sale. $3 thou, separate them. Winlight BT, 11 dead, 7 gets there, 16 in front. Williams was 008, had 3 thou to work with, but goes 27 thou over the dial, no good. As the car went left off the starting line, might have killed a little bit of ET that way unintentionally. Either way, BT gets the win. Jackson Hudson left side, my dog. Team BRDS dialed 607, and Chris Gulitti in the right. OGCG dialed 523. As a couple of red Chevy 2s make their way to the beams. Hudson, the bright red Chevy 2. Looks like an early 60s model. Galitti, the maroon Looks like about a 66 or 67 model. 6 thou separate them in reaction time. Win light comes on for Jackson Hudson. 11 dead 0 gets the win light. As Galitti 005 gets their first 15 thou. It'll be 9 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. As Jackson Hudson advances in the round at number next. Andrew Lindemood left side. Poot dialed in 615. The Poot's Power Plant's entry. We'll take on Barry Woods in the right. Dialed 516. Same numbers, just jumbled around a little bit. The middle number's the same for both of them. 3 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Woods. 28 and 3 over gets the win light. Lindemood 31 and 6 thou under getting their first 4 hun. Had to take 34 or less. Lindemood not going to like that ticket. Barry Woods will squeak by in round number next. We'll get back into the show. Should say. Round number next will be round number 2. As we have reached our transition pair. Left side, Colt Som. The Oklahoma native dialed 466, and Byron Jordan in the right dialed 487. Not often do you see a dragster chasing a door car by only 0.2, but we've got it right here. It's becoming more and more common. Fast door cars. We're off and away, 7 thou, the difference in reaction time. Win light going to go to the dragster of Psalm, 32 and 2 thou under turns on the win light. Jordan had 7 thou to work with at the starting line, got there 12 in front to be 7 thou under the dial. Had to take 7 or less in a double breakout situation, or could have got behind. Win light comes on for Colt Psalm. Left side, I believe that might be Ty Farmer. 448 will be the dial in the left side, and Bart Nelson on the right. Nelson on a 446 dial, a couple Texas natives. Going to do battle here in the re-entry round. Problems for Bart. So Farmer will get the win, 20, and shuts it off early. As Bart late and a bunch over. John Jones left side, dial 486. Jeremy Holcomb in the right, dial 494. 3 thou separate them in reaction time. Win light comes on in Jones lane. 16 dead 2, getting there 19 in front. Holcomb was 19 at the hit. Goes 1 above 8. Was locked out by about 15 10 thou. Or no, was locked out by 6 10 thou. My apologies. John Jones gets the win. Joe Goddard left side, dialed in 488. Will take on Randall Reed in the right. Reed on a 493. Class C door car. Class C door car. We'll take you to the lanes. Class C door car. We'll take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Class C door car re-entry round. We'll take you now. Class C door car re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes. Reed 11 dead 1 getting there 26 in front. Goddard was 025 and stopped to be one above 3, but couldn't turn on the wind light. Wind light shines in Reed's lane. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 445, and Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 472. Fourth thou red for Massey. Crosby is 10. And dead on 3, a 13 pack for Crosby. Nice lap there. Massey lights up the red bulb and shuts it off early. Charlie Crosby lights his scoreboard and we'll move into round number 2. Back into the show. Left-hand side, 462 is the dial in. That's Ryan Barnes. RB. Going to take on nasty Nate Raymer outside. Nate Dogg. Dialed in 478. Raymer going to get a 16 Hun head start. $16 thou separate them. Winlight Barnes, 8 dead 5, take 12th out the stripe. Raymer, 24 dead 1, was locked out, gave up a little bit too much at the starting line, and RB moves on. T-Rock, left side, Troy Williams Jr. dialed in 457, and Scott Crosby in the right. Crosby on a 486. $13 thou the difference in reaction time, and a wind light will shine for Williams. 004 take 11 to be 13 thou above. Crosby 17 and had 8-10 thou to get in on. Couldn't quite make it stick. Wind light goes to T-Rock. Tanya Pruitt left hand side, kick booty entry on a 452 dial. Paul Skinger in the right, dialed in 469. $3 thou separate them up front. Wind light going to go to Skinger. 5 take 11 to be 3 thou above. Or should have just said dead on 3, but I guess that's a different way to look at it. Pruitt 8 and 1 above 2 had a thou to get in on after the 10 thousandths add up. Skinger turns on the ball. Chase Jones left side, 468 will be the dial, and Noah Lewis in the right. Lewis down in 444. No stranger to the winner's circle here at Montgomery International Dragway. $15 thou separate them. Wind light goes to Lewis. 17 take 38 to be a bunch over, as Jones is 32 and also a bunch over the dial. Jones fighting issues with that hot rod and Noah Lewis takes advantage and turns on the win line. Matt Grayson left side dialed 483, and Blake Fuquay in the right on a 448 dial. Fuquay is 0002 red and 32 thou under the dial. Grayson 16 and 3 under as well. Matt Grayson moves on. Jay Tyndall left side dialed 452 and BT squared in the right. Braden Lucas Taylor dialed 452 as well.
JJ goes to prepare Blueberry. We'll hop back on the old mic for a minute. This one is brutally nasty. Oof. Give a win light to BT2. 002 dead 5. 7 total. Gets their first 0004. Tyndall. 1 dead 6. Does not turn on the win light. That's tough with 2 Fs. 7 total comes up 410 thou short. At this time, Class C dragster. For the re-entry round, we need you to the lanes. Class C dragster. We need you to the lanes for the re-entry round. All cars have been called for the re-entry round. So if you went downstairs to registration, got back in through the re-entry, all cars have been called. As we roll back into my favorite type of race car, the door car. Still kicking them through here in the re-entry round. Right-hand side, Ed Glass. Ed hails from Jasper, Alabama. He's dialed 655. He's going to leave out in front of Glenn Smith. Smith left-hand side. Got her on a 568. Ed Glass out in front and in full control. Win light to Glass. 13 and 200ths over the dial. Smith missed it. Put it down on with a 2, no good. Brings up Hank Wilhelm. Left-hand side of the truck, dialed 641. Going to leave just over a second in front of the pool boy. Bo Boatner. Got the Roadster, dialed 539. 16's a pair, 2 foul between them up front. Scoreboard says give it to Wilhelm. Double breakout race. Boatner, 17, take 2 to be 16 foul under. Wilhelm, 19 up front, 15 foul under. 110 foul less. Breakout to Wilhelm and the win lot. Brings up Battle of the Trucks. Jonathan Mackey left-hand side on a 620. Take on Lyle Roseman. He's out of Walcott, Iowa. Not close to Montgomery, Alabama. He's about 549. Foul advantage. Swings to Roseman and the win line. Puts together an 8-pack. 3 dead, 5 take, 4. That one's a lot. Jonathan Mackey, 16 up front and locked out. Puts it 2 thou under. Brings up Kevin Pruitt left-hand side. The wagon dialed 560. Going to chase down ZZ Mitchell Reeves right-hand side. Dialed 632. Couple of guys who have made many runs here at Montgomery. Going to do battle here in the re-entry round. Both of us 00. Pruitt got ZZ cut in half, and he'll turn on the win light. It's nasty out there. Nasty with a capital T. Kevin Pruitt, 7 total. 3 dead, 4 gets there first. A foul. Flat nasty. Makes a flat nasty run. 6 dead, 2 comes up 001 behind. Kevin Pruitt moves on. Brings up Kevin Bennett left-hand side. Says here he's the 2025 Hueytown Spelling Bee champion. Got the KB Performance Wagon, dialed 628. Going to take on Mickey Morris, the Roadster, on a 558. $11,000 the difference at the tree. Give it to Mickey Morris. 30 and 2 above. KB probably going to be a little upset at that ticket. 19, take 47 to be 12 thou under. Need to take 35 or less. Mickey Morris will move on. Up Chris Grayson left-hand side. Had some issues with the truck earlier. Looks like we got the hot rod fixed. Got the truck dialed 624. Get chased down by Jason Russell, right-hand side of the racetrack on a 597. Give a win light to Jason Russell. 004, 1 above 8. 22 total, gets there first, 29. Locks out Chris Grayson to let off the button to be 27 up front. And got a little bit of brake pedal, looks like to be 2 above, no good. Brings up Dylan Kyle, right-hand side. At least I think that's Dylan. Dial 595, going to take on Adam Bamgarger, left-hand side of the racetrack. Got the pickup truck dialed 634. And I hear some gas pedal working down there. Dylan Kyle, 21, take 13, puts it 1 above 2. Bamgarger missed it just a touch, let go 38 off the button, and was a hunt above to wind up 13 thou short at the finish line. He's up Corey Costin left-hand side. Costin the big town of Double Springs, Alabama. Got the Chevy twice-styled 626. Going to take on Cole Jumper. Jumper in the Vega. Going to leave second. 3/10. 596 on the scoreboard, right-hand side of the racetrack. Give a win light to Corey Costin. 2 dead 5. 7 total. Locks out Jumper. Jumper. 30 dead 7. Costin takes 7-pack through the re-entry round. Once again, Class C dragster re-entry round. You have been called. All cars have been called to the lanes for the re-entry round. Brings up OGCG Chris Galetti. Left-hand side, Chevy 2-dialed 521. Giving up not quite 1 second to James Harlow, right-hand side of the racetrack. 9 thou between them, advantage to Galetti. Win like Galetti 15 and 1 above. Gets there first 10 thou. Harlow 24 at the hit and 14 thou above. Does not get it done. Up, Buddy for real. Left-hand side, Buddy Farrell dialed 474. Going to take on Bobby Moat. Got the KB Performance. Dragster dialed 468. Identical as we leave the starting lines. Scoreboard says it's Buddy for real. 10 take 9. Puts it 2 above. Moat 10 and throws out the anchor. Winds up 3 above and 9 thou behind. Noah Lewis, left-hand side. Had some issues with the other hot rod. Decided to hop in the dragster. He's dialed 445. He's going to chase down Justin Albritton, right-hand side. Albritton got it on a 458 ET. As Noah Lewis in full control of this one. And he'll pick up the win. 003, take 32, puts it 400s over the dial. Albritton, 31 and 500 above, no good. Brings up Bart Nelson, left-hand side. $1 Million Bart dialed 446. Take on Randall Reed, right-hand side of the racetrack. I believe both these guys are from Texas. I know Bart is. Randall going to be dialed 493. At this time, we need junior dragsters. Round 1 to the lanes. 6 to 9 age group to lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior dragster, round 1, we need you to the lanes. 6 to 9 age group, lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up to 3 and 4. Going to let off the button, 4 thou red. Win light going to go to Bart, 001 and 11 thou under. Moves him through the re-entry round. Once again, junior dragsters, round 1, we need you to the lanes. Ages 6 to 9 to 1 and 2, 10 and up to 3 and 4. Absolute last and final call, re-entry round. Last and final call, re-entry round. If you're not here, you're late. You should be here now. Last and final call, re-entry round. Brings up Wesley Jones, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 469, giving up a 300 head start to Charlie Crosby. Crosby, right-hand side, got her on a 472. Thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Give a win light to Charlie Crosby. 18 dead 6, 24 total. Gets there first. 11 thou. Jones had the advantage. Let go perfect. It puts it 300ths over the dial. Charlie Crosby will advance. Our final pair of the re-entry round. Left-hand side, Woody Campbell. Woody got her on a 680. Going to take on Stephen Bowen. Bowen got the Deuces Wild Chevy 2, dialed 644. Woody going to let go 3 thou too early. Turns on the red bulb, and Stephen Bowen's win light shines. He's 24, dead 1 to wrap up the re-entry round. We get ready to go into our junior dragsters. You should be in the lanes for round 1, ages 6 to 9, in 1 and 2, and 10 and up. weekend. Obviously, Star Machine on board. They're our sponsor for today's $50,000 to win race. APD and Ezel race cars on our combined 40 that's going to happen tomorrow. Got a worst winning package of the weekend from the Double O Bleep show. Most of you have seen them on Facebook. Regal Scoops. Giving away some gift certificates, accelerated graphics and designs for the checks and flyers this weekend. Thank you, Bruzy. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Gumbo has been ready over here in the shop, so if you're hungry, go on over there and check out some of that food. Bad to the bone Cajun food going on over there. Also, obviously, Madison Ezel is on site. Quote. If you'd like to get a quote, or go ahead and insure your stuff if you've not already done so. Larice Insurance. Race cars, trailers, equipments, motorhomes. Scan the QR code in registration, or get a hold of Madison for any information about that. Thank all of you for hanging in there with us. If we've wrapped up the re-entry round, we're getting ready to roll into Junior Dragsters round number 1. roll into our 6 to 9 age group. First pair out, left-hand side, Rhett Smith. Smith out of Jay, Florida. Going to be dialed 1230. Going to leave out in front of Capri Horner. Horner got Dad's old hot rod. I was very young. Tyler Horner tore up Huntsville with that race car. He's got it back and Capri in it. Going to be dialed 1108. Horner going to turn it red. Smith to turn it green. Wind light shines as we make our way down the racetrack. Smith going to light it up 500 above. Brings up Trenton Tyndall left-hand side. Tyndall dialed 1197. Going to leave 3 tenths in front of Maverick Bonner right-hand side of the racetrack. Bonner on 1167. Tyndall out in front, and Tyndall has the advantage. Give a win light to Trenton Tyndall, 16. Puts it 400ths over the dial. Bonner missed it just a touch and puts it a good bit over, no good. Brings up Cohen Brakefield. Left-hand side. I believe Cohen was 3 in at 6 in the Tractors Tree race last night. Trying to keep a good thing going. Dialed to 806. Going to take on Daniel Dickin. Dickin right-hand side dialed to 882. At this time, no box. Round number 3 will take you to the lanes. No box. Round number 3 will take you to the lanes. No box. Round number 3, we need you in the lanes. Running 17 foul the difference here at the starting line. Scoreboard says give it to Daniel Dickin. 30, take 22 to be 400ths over the dial. Brakefield 47 and 5 above, comes up 22 thou short. Not sure who that is right hand side of the racetrack. They're out 833, going to take on Matty Grayson. Matty got a 790 on the scoreboard. Advantage swinging to Grayson, but the wind light going to go to the right-hand side. 54, take 44. Put it 200ths over the dial. Maddie, swap feet to be 009 at the tree, but puts it 1100 above. Brings up Kirsten Goddard left-hand side. Dialed 804, going to take on Aaron Holcomb. Holcomb got a 866 on the scoreboard. Separate them at the tree. Advantage and the wind light goes to Aaron Holcomb. 22, take 22 to be 300 above. Goddard, 42 up front and 300ths above the dial. Comes up 22 thou behind. Brings up Caden Pruitt left-hand side. Dialed 790. Going to take on Emma Kate Halbert. Emma Kate out of Coburg, Alabama. Dialed 903. Five foul. The difference up front. Scoreboard says give it to Emma Kate Halbert. 27, take 3. 27, take 3 for Emma Kate. Picks up the win. Puts it 200ths above the dial. Pruitt, 32 and also 2 above. Be 003 behind. Emma Kate will advance. Brings up Mila, left-hand side, dialed 827, going to take on Bo Smith. Smith on 890. Off and running, 16 thou advantage going to the FTI side of the racetrack. And the win light, Mila, 41, take 2. Puts it 17 thou above Smith. 57 up front. Dead on with a 4. Comes up 2 thou behind. Was going to have to be dead on with a 2 or better to win. Brings up Landon Pruitt, left-hand side, dialed 889. Going to take on Brody Cousins, right-hand side of the racetrack. Brody has a really good name. It's also my name. He's dialed 9 flat. Once again, no box. Should have you in the lanes for round number 3. No box, round 3. You have been called to the lanes. Cousins out in front. Pruitt trying to run him down. Pruitt will do it. 26, take 23. Puts it one above Cousins. Missed it just a touch up front and put it 24 thou under the dial in. Brings up Braden Cousins, left-hand side, dialed 796. Going to chase down Lexi Bear. Lexi on a 862. Bear out in front. Cousins has the advantage. Cousins will turn on the wind light 68. 2 above. Bear. A little late up front and puts it 1 above. Braden Cousins will advance. Up Emma Hagan left-hand side. Going to be dialed 8 flat. Taking on Hutch Harger. Hutch got it on 891. Harger out in front. Hutch got room to work. The wind light going to go to Emma Hagan. Puts it dead on with a 2 for 138 total. Gets there first, a foul. Hutch, 16 up front and a bunch over to get behind at 001. Brings up Colton Woodall, left-hand side on an 802. Going to take on Miss Mia Meadows. Right-hand side of the racetrack. She's dialed 790. Mia gonna swap feet and turn it red. Wind light shines for Woodall. 80. Lights it up 48 thou under the dial to pick up the win. That wraps up round 1 of junior dragsters. Once again, round 3, no box. Should be in the lanes. Round 3, no box. You should be in the lanes.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
As no box, round number 3 has made their way to the water box. Left-hand side, Slick Rick Bear. Got the Camaro dialed 621. Take on Poot. Andrew Lindemoo giving up a 500 head start. He's dialed 616. Separate them up front. Advantage to Poot. Win light. Andrew Lindemoo. 007. Take one. Puts it 6 thou under. Bear. Let go 37. Puts it 34 thou under the dial. Double breakout drag race goes to Andrew Lindemoo. Brings up Hayes Hancock left hand side. Hayes got it on a 703. Going to take on Jamie Harrington. Harrington going to leave second, dialed 626. $15,000 the difference up here. Double breakout race going to Jamie Harrington. Had the advantage up front, was 38, got there first 2 thou. To be 16 thou under. Hancock 53 and 28 thou under beside him. Jamie Harrington will advance. Brings up Nick Cilio left-hand side. Going to be dialed 596. Taking on Stevie Clark. Stevie got it on a 702. Clark gonna turn it red. Cilio gonna get away with one there. A little late up front and clicks it off early. Class A door cars, round 2, you should be in the lanes. Class A door cars, round number 2, you should be in the lanes. And the bi-car. Tim Flynn taking the solo. Flynn will lead the start line, 008. Here's it out to be 24 thou under. Turn on the wind light, no box, round 3. Once again, door cars Class A should be here for round number 2. Rolling into door cars, round number 2, Class A door cars coming at you. Cooper Hancock left-hand side. The truck on a 636 going to take on Glenn Smith. Glenn Smith in the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Dialed 567. Hancock in full control, but the wind light going to go to Glenn Smith. Puts it dead on with a 3, puts together 36 total. Hancock 004 at the hit. Puts it 15 thou under. Glenn Smith going to move on. Brings up Rex Hubbard left-hand side. He's dialed 554. He's going to chase down TJ Williams. Williams got it on a 667. A little over a second head start going to Williams. Hubbard going to try to run him down. Williams going to want that one back. Lights it up 14 thou red. Hubbard 62 and 5 thou under picks up the win light. Gives us Jonathan Mackey left-hand side on a 618. Going to take on the boss lady, G-Dub. Got it out 519. Mackey gonna let go 4th out too early. G-Dub's win line. Gonna pop on 10 and 11 thou under for G-Dub. Moves him through round number 2. Brings up Kevin Pruitt left-hand side. Kick booty out 560. Gonna take on Jason Russell. Russell gonna leave 3600 in front of him. I got it on a 596. Kevin Pruitt going to pick up the win light there. 11 dead 3, puts together 14 total. Jason Russell 25 at the hit and locked out of it, puts an 8 thou under, and Pruitt gets there first 2 thou. Brings up Corey Galitti, crash and go, got the Beretta dialed 577, going to take on Casey Prince. Prince right hand side of the racetrack on a 513. Corey going to let go 001 red. Win light to Prince. 10 up front and 2 above moves Casey Prince through round number 2. Brings up Ryan Barnes, RB dialed 580. 300 in front of Rob Teat. Teat got it on a 577. RB got 15 thou working to his side of the racetrack. He'll put together a 10-pack, 003 dead 7. Blocks out Rob Teat, who's 18 at the hit, and 2 thou under. RB, 10 total, getting their first 7 thou. Is up Woody Adcock, left-hand side. Woody going to give it a dry hop right here, as he does every run. Love that. We should bring that back. He's dialed 637. He's going to leave out in front of James Harlow. Harlow got the Nova on a 621. Car with orange will win here, as both of these cars got some orange on them. Harlow's completely orange. Woody's partially orange. Harlow going to turn it 11 thou red. Win light goes to Adcock. Woody 23 and 8 thou under moves him through round number 2. Brings up Casey Tankersley left-hand side. Little Tank got the Camaro on a 616. Going to look over at Cole Jumper right-hand side of the racetrack. Cole in the Vega on a 596. Cole Jumper going to pick up the win light there. Virtue of a double breakout. Casey Tankersley, 13, take 000 to be 6 thou under. Jumper 10 and 2 thou under. Lesser of the two breakouts turns on the wind light. Brings up Danny Odom left-hand side. Danny dialed 584, going to chase down Mikey Bloomfield. Taco truck got a makeover this last couple of weeks. Mikey got it on a 607. Mikey got 10 down in his pocket. He'll pick up the win. Puts together a smooth 11 total. 008 dead 3. For Mikey Bloomfield, gets there first 22 thou. Odom 18 up front and locked out. Puts it 1 above 5. Brings up Wayne Gibson left-hand side. The roadster out of Texas styled 508. Going to take on Harold Coates. Coates right-hand side of the racetrack on a 531. Double O's a pair. This one is nasty. Win light, Wayne Gibson. 005, dead 8. Gets there first 27. Coates. Let go 001, but puts it 400s over the dial to come up 27 thou short. Wayne Gibson moves on. Brings up Chris Grayson left-hand side. A battle of the trucks. Grayson dialed 624. Going to leave out in front of Joe Davis. Davis, the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack on a 591. Grayson out in front and has the advantage. Give a win light to Chris Grayson. 11, take 12 to be 21 thou above. 32 total locks out Davis. Missed it just a touch. Was 45 up here and airs it out to be dead on with a 0. Brings up the champ, Stephen McCrory left-hand side. Champ dialed 743. Going to take on Steve Roars. Roars hitting the bottom here. Steve got it on a 659. Champ out in front and has the advantage. Roars missed it. Give one light to Champ. 25, take 41, puts it 14 thou above. Roars a little late up front and puts it dead on with a 2, no good. Brings up KC Pesnell left-hand side. KC going to be on a 601, taking on Billy Townsend. Townsend got it on a 537. Casey out in front and in control, but Billy Townsend going to pick up the win light there, 25 and 1 above. Pesnell 005 up front and 3 above to get behind 001. Casey going to want that one back. Brings up Lane Decken left-hand side. He's dialed 546. He's going to take on ZZ. Mitchell Reeves Got the Nova dialed 631. Double O's a pair. Both of us good up front. Give it to ZZ. 008, dead 7, 15 total. Dickin, 4 and 1 above 8. Leaves him 6 thou behind at the stripe. Mitchell Reeves moves on. Brings up Chris Scaletti, OGCG dialed 521. Getting up a 17 head start to Bo Boatner. Pool Boy got the buggy dialed 538. This time, Class B Dragster, round number 2 will take you to the lanes. Class B Dragster, round 2 will take you to lanes. Henry Martin, car number 190B, is the wait and see by. Henry Martin, 190B. On the wait and see by Class B Dragster. Take you to lanes for round 2 is Ori James Boatner. Going to pick up the win lot there. 15 total, 15 up front. Dead 0, 0. Very dead 0 of Bo Boatner. Gets there first, 11 thou. CG, 17 up front, dead 9, and Bo Boatner going to end that entry. Brings up Jason Farrell, left-hand side. The truck on a 587 going to take on Ed Glass. Glass got the Camaro dialed 655. Class B Dragsters, round 2 will take you to lanes. Henry Martin, car number 190B, on the wait and see by. Ed Glass going to pick up the win lot there. 11, dead 6. Puts together a 17 pack. Gets there first, 3 thou. Farrell, 27 and under. Up Philip Holcomb, left-hand side. The Firebird dialed 677. Going to take on Cody Harrison, right-hand side of the racetrack. The Tallahassee, Florida native. Going to be dialed 583. Eight to a 17 advantage goes to Harrison and the win lot. 008 take 15, puts it 200ths over the dial. Holcomb let go 17 and was also 200ths over the dial to come up 15 thou short. Brings up Thomas Bell, left-hand side. T-Bell got the truck on a 581, going to take on Barry Woods, the Georgia native. We'll look up at a 519 on the right side scoreboard. Double breakout drag race going to go to Thomas Bell. 12 take 4 to be 3 thou under. Woods 20 and 6 thou under beside him. Brings up aluminum Mike Ledford. Got a bunch of iron mics. That's aluminum Mike. He's dialed 625. He's going to take on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. got old red dialed 571. We're off and running. Advantage going to Ledford. Win light. Give it to Aluminum Mike. 16 dead 1. 17 pack locks out T-Rockies. 22 take 4 to be a hunt under. Forget, folks, gumbo's still being served down there by the shop, courtesy of Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go get yourself a bowl. I just had some hand-delivered by Johnny Ezel. Can't wait to dive in. Thanks, Johnny. Brian Cochran and Stacy Carpenter go down the racetracks. Brian Cochran going to pick up the win light, and Stacy Carpenter not going to be happy with that one. 17, take 38, puts him 7th out under. Need to get there 31 or less. Cochran, 42, dead 6, turns on the lamp. Brings up KB, Kevin Bennett, left-hand side. Got the wagon on a 627. Going to take on Zach Martin. Martin, the Chevy 2, right-hand side, dialed 644. Big advantage going to Zach Martin and the win light. 004, dead 1. 5 total, getting their first 43 with confidence. Bennett, 039 and a hunt above. 49 total for Kevin Bennett. Comes up 43 thou short. Brings up Corey Costin, left-hand side. Costin got it on a 581. Going to chase down J.J. Pennington. Double J. Got a 629 on the board. J.J. told me, hey, man, trying to make a better package than the guy beside me. I said, hey, if you're better than them up front, you can take less than the difference between the two of you at the starting line. You'll never lose. Give a win light to Double J, 003, and 2 thou under. Corey Costin, 13 up front, take 8 to be 19 thou under. Double breakout drag race going to J.J. Pennington. Brings up Sheldon Crane, left-hand side. Sheldon dialed 532, going to take on Rick Bear. Slick got it on a 620. Slick out in front and picks up the win light, 16 pack, 13 dead 6, gets there first 31. Crane 28 at the hit and locked out, goes 200 above, does not matter. Brings up Brandon Taylor, BT. Got some new artwork riding down the side of the underachiever. We'll look over at Zach Hitchcock. Hitchcock's one of my dogs. Take on BT. He gave me a lot of racing advice when I was younger, most of it good. I probably didn't listen. And Hitchcock going to turn it 14 thou red. Win light going to go to Brandon Taylor. He's 14 green. Airs it out to be dead on with a 5. BT going to move on. Mickey Morris, left-hand side, going to be dialed 559, taking on Bug McCarty. Bug got it dialed 596. Bug has room to work. Bug 006 and flicks it off as Morris 26 at the hit, and looks like he has issues. Brings up Robbie Callahan and Adam Bamgarger. And now the difference at the tree. Win light going to go to Bamgarger, 22 and 13 thou under. Callahan, 32 up front, gets there first, 11 to be 34 thou under. Double breakout win going to Adam Bamgarger. Brings up Ricky Morris, left-hand side. Ricky dialed at 588, going to take on Timmy Smith. Timmy Smith dialed 626. Timmy's got the advantage and normally doesn't mess these up. Give a win light to Timmy Smith, 21, take 61 to be a hunt above. Morris, 46 and 400s over the dial. Timmy Smith moves on. Brings up Braden Rampy. BRDS, Braden Rampy Driving School entry dialed 621, going to take on Jackson Hudson. It's probably a matchup that they didn't intend to have round two, but here we are. Hudson, dialed 607. Class B dragsters, you have been called to the lanes for round number two. Class B dragsters have been called for round number two. Rampy going to turn it triple zero red. Hudson, 21. Puts 13 thou under, turns on the win light. Roll into the long and skinny variety of race cars. John Jones, left-hand side. Going to be dialed to 485, taking on David Holcomb. Holcomb got it on a 499. Jones going to let go 4-10 thou red. Holcomb, 11 at the hit and 2 above, picks up the win. Brings up Ty Farmer, left-hand side. Ty to Texas, dialed 446. Going to look over at Justin Albritton, the Louisiana-based hot rod, dialed 459. Ty Farmer going to pick up the win light there. 007 and a hunt above. Albritton, 21, take 4-10 thou to be 1-10 thou under. Almost did it. Need to take 3-10 thou or less. Got there 4-10 thou and breaks it out. Feed right-hand side, dialed 492, going to take on Colt Som. Som out of Oklahoma, dialed 465. Reaction times off the starting line. Both of us 007, and the win line going to go to Colt Som. 8 total, 7. Dead 1 gets there first, 18. Reed also 007, but 2 above. Colt Som going to move on. Brings up Bodie Bennett, left-hand side. Bode dialed 444. Going to take on Levi Cordes, the man from Minnesota. Dialed 501. Seventh out advantage swinging to Bodie and the win line. Cordes 31, take 3, puts it 19th out under Bode 24, and 8th out under beside him. Virtue of a double breakout, Bodie Bennett going to move through round number 2. Brings up Talon Farmer left-hand side. Talon dialed 452. Take on Bird. David Bird Jones got it on a 460. Bird going to have issues. Talon Farmer, 12 at the hit and shuts it down. Bird going to climb out of the car and check out what's happened to the hot rod. Got Bird off starting line. Back in action, left-hand side, G-Dub Gary Williams got Fancy 2.0, dialed 432. Going to chase down Jeff Brown. Brown got it on a 485. G-Dub 14, take 8, puts the 300 over the dial. Brown 33 and 2 above. No good.
Jaden Lawler left-hand side, 454 is the dial, and Lane Dickin in the right on a 435 dial. Going to give up a 19 head start to Lawler in the left lane. Win light goes to Dickin, 006 and 2 above, gets it done. Lawler 5, take 24 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Win light goes to Lane Dickin. Neil Quick, left-hand side, dialed 449. Paul Skinger in the right, dialed 469. Five thou, separate them up front. Win light to Quick. 25 and 1 above gets it done. Skinger 30, take 10 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Neil Quick turns on the win light. Jeremy Hancock, left side, dial 439. Charlie Crosby in the right, dial 472. Win light goes to Crosby, 21 dead 6, take 17 thou. Hancock was 17, had 4 thou to work with, but goes 2 above 7, and Charlie Crosby lights up the scoreboard. That'll bring up Corey Galitti left side. CG on a 442 and Dylan Coggins in the right, dial 454. 2 thou red for Coggins. Galitti 13. And 16 thou under the dial. CG rolls into round number 3. Left-hand side, I believe that's James Brown. 442 is the dial. Cole Grayson to the right on a 482. Two on, separate them up front. Win light going to come on in Brown's lane, 18. Gets there 4 thou in front to be 3 thou under. Grayson 38 and 18 thou under. Does not turn on the win light. Brown will move on. At this time, Class C door car, round 2. Class C door car, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. Class C door car, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. Class C door car, round 2. We will take you to the lanes. As I received the text from Gleghorn, who's sitting directly across from me. Got the text. It worked. Class C door car round 2 will take you now as Dwayne Dias and Tyler Honer are going to roll up to the starting line. Left side, Dias out of Saucier, Mississippi, down at 526. Honer from Centerville, Tennessee, down at 449. Dice late and a bunch over is not exactly sure what happened there. But obviously, both drivers thrown off their game, whatever transpired. Bring up RB left side. Ryan Barnes on a 460 dial and Noah Lewis in the right on a 444. 16 Hun head start goes to RB in the left lane. One thou red for RB. Noah Lewis going to light up the scoreboard as he is 006, and we'll click it off early. Barnes puts it 6 Hun under the dial after he lights it up red. Noah Lewis will advance. Blake Fuquay left-hand side, down 448. And Buddy For Real in the right lane. Buddy Farrell out in 474. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win light comes on for Buddy For Real. 21 dead 1. Lights the scoreboard in his lane as Fuquay was 17 at the hit. Took 8 thou at the stripe and put it 26 10 thou under the dial. Had to take just a little less than 6 thou to turn on the wind light, but Buddy 4 real lights up the scoreboard. Will Holloman left side, Willie Wood on a 431 dial, Caden Pruitt in the right on a 453 for Caden, the Kick Booty Motorsports entry. Holloman is definitely the leader in the clubhouse for the best dragster wheelie of the weekend, unofficially official. Said he'd do it again. I did it, and I'd do it again. Were his words. Britt's here. I don't know where Slate is. Shout out to Slate Cummings. Because he did say that. He said those exact words. Ten thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Will Holloman, 8 dead 7, taking 6 thou at the stripe. Pruitt, 18 dead 4. My dog ran into a buzzsaw. Will Holloman turns on the win light. Bobby Moat left side, dialed in 469, and BT squared in the right. Braden Lucas Taylor. I think he is going to let her rip Tater Chip. That's all he does. 452 is the dial in for the drag coverage mobile in the right lane. For sale, maybe on sale, fire sale. Class C dragsters need you to the lanes. Class C dragsters will take you to the lanes. Class C dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Class C dragsters will take you to the lanes. All cars have now been called for round 2. All cars have been called for round number 2. All cars have now been called round 2. 10 thou red for Taylor. Moat 17 and 14 thou under the dial. Turns the wind light on in his lane, and Bobby Moat will roll in around number 3. T-Rock left side, Troy Williams Jr. dialed 457, and Bart Nelson on the right. Nelson dialed 446. Wind light going to go left side to T-Rock. 8 dead 7 gets it done. Nelson 6 takes 16 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 10 thou or less. T-Rock drops his way into round number 3. Rex Hubbard left side, 553 is the dial, and Jason Russell on the right on a 596. Two thou separate them on the let go. Wind light going to shine in Hubbard's lane. 22 and 1 above gets it done. Russell 24 take 20 to be 10 thou under. Got there just a tickle too much, and the wind light goes to Rex Hubbard. Lance Kittle left side. 624 will be his dial, and Stephen Bowen in the right dial, 644. One thou red for Kittle, so Stephen Bowen gets the win, 006. Dead 0 with a 0 for Stephen Bowen. 6 total. Lights up the scoreboard in his lane. Kittle is a thou red and goes one above 2. I believe he shut it off just a tad early, but was going to have his hands full either way as Bowen wasn't messing around. Hank Willem, left side. Dialed 639, the Hancock-owned S10 will take on Casey Prince in the right. Prince on a 511. Seven thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to the S10, but the win light goes to the other S10. Prince in the Pro Stock S10, 16 dead, 6 turns on the win light. Willem was 9, got there first 29 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 14 or less, and Casey Prince is going to illuminate his scoreboard. Steve McCrory left side, Champ dialed 742, and Dylan Kyle on the right dialed 593. $13 thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Champ. 17 take 9 puts him 1 above. Kyle was 30. Stops to go dead on 8.593 at 107. Set it down, but was locked out from the get-go. Champ turns on his win light. Kevin Pruitt left-hand side. Down 560. Rob Teat in the right, down 576. Back when he was an Alabama resident, Kevin Pruitt owned Montgomery International Dragway. Before it was Mitchell Seymour International Dragway, it was Kevin Pruitt Motorsports Park. Bad dude. 5 thou separate them up front. Doesn't get a win light here. Teat 19 dead 3. Lays down 22 total. Pruitt 14 dead 8, excuse me. Also lays down 22 total. And by 1/10,000th of a second, Rob Teat turns on the win light here in round number 2. Tracy Guffey left side. Guff dialed 614 in that beautiful Camaro. And Mikey Bloomfield right side. Little Mikey in the newly painted S-Dime. Dialed 607. Shout out to Taylor's Auto and Used Cars. Call round number 2. Final call round 2. If you're not here and have not run this round, you are late. Final call round 2. If you're supposed to be in this round and have yet to run it, you are late. Final call round 2 is Guffey 8-pack. 007 dead 1 lays down an 8-pack. Takes 17 at the stripe. Bloomfield was 20. Puts it dead on 5, but comes up 17 short. Was locked out. Tracy Guffey advances. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 615, and Mark Williams in the right, dialed 589. Also, attention in the pits. The Trip Zip Grill will be closing at 11 p.m. I don't know what time it is now, but I would assume 11 is pretty close to now. So 11 p.m. Trip Zip Grill will close for the night. They will reopen at 8 o'clock in the morning. So Trip Zip Grill closing at 11 tonight, opening back up at 8 in the morning. If you're looking for something over there, you better hurry, or you'll have to wait till in the morning. Trip Zip Grill closing at 11, opening back up at 8 in the morning as Casey Tankersley, 27 dead 1, gets the win light as Mark Williams lights it up 7 thou red. And to add insult to injury goes dead 0. Casey Tankersley advances into round number 3. Wayne Gibson left side, the flip-a-dial roadster on a 508 dial, and Stacy Carpenter in the right on a 621. Gibson, I believe, might have rolled beams, or no, I believe we might have not put the crossover in. Carpenter 32 and 5 thou under gets the win light. Hunter Whitehead left-hand side. The MSR Chevy 2 stands for Michaela Stover Racing. Down in 647, and Lyle Roseman on the right, down 549. $19 thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Roseman 5 dead 1. Get there 21 in front as Whitehead is 24. Puts it dead on 3 but comes up 2 huns short. Lyle Roseman moves on. KC Pesnell left side on a 562 dial, and Mickey Morris in the right down 559. $10 thou separate them up front. Win light Pesnell 15 and 8 above as Morris 005 and has problems. Has to shut it off early. KC Pesnell moves on. Sammy Farrell left side on a 585 dial, and Ed Glass, right side. Ed Glass on a 655. Did. Glass 35 and 1 above gets it done. Farrell red and 2 over no good. Ed Glass moves on. Buck McCarty left hand side down 595. Thomas Bell on the right down 581. Nasty. 2 dead 9 for Bell. Get there, 2 thou in front. Bug is perfect. Goes one above 4 to be 14 total. Comes up 2 thou short, and T Bell moves into round 3. Oh, this was so planned. Brandon Taylor left-hand side, dialed 607, and Corey Causton in the right, dialed 626. Very, very much unplanned. Five thou, separate them up front. Win light to BT. 8 dead 2, lays down a 10-pack, costing 13, take 5. Not a bad lap at all, but lights it up 7 thou under. BT will carry both entries to round number 3. Joe Goddard left side, dialed 488. Levi Cortez in the right, dialed 498.
Joe Goddard in trouble. Winlight give it to Levi Cortez. 16 takes 6, puts it 300ths over the dial. Goddard in trouble up front. Let go 44 and put it 12 thou above the dial. At this time, junior dragster round number 2 will take you the lanes. 6 to 9 age group to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior dragster round number 2, we need you to the lanes. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. 10 and up, 2, 3, and 4. JJ prepares to go do battle on the racetrack, keeping things rolling for the BRDS. Ty Farmer left-hand side. Ty dialed 448. He's going to chase down Charlie Crosby. Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida, right-hand side of the racetrack. Going to be dialed 472. Ty 12 thou behind at the starting line. Give a win light to Crosby. 10 take 1. Puts it dead on 3. Lays together 13 total. Farmer 22 at the hit and locked out. Brings up Bodie Bennett and TJ Tyndall. Tyndall, big long burnout. Big long backup. We'll back it up and both drivers will inch their way into the staging area. Bodie dialed 444. He's going to give up a Hun to Tyndall on a 445. Going to let off 1 thou too early. Tyndall, 21 and 3 thou under. Turns on the wind light right-hand side of the racetrack. Brings up Jaden Lawler left-hand side. Lawler dialed 454. Going to leave 200 in front of Talon Farmer. Talon got it on a 452. 9th out advantage swings to Farmer, and he'll pick up the win. 18, take 008, puts him dead egg. Dead 2 eggs. Dead on 0 with a 0. 18 total for Talon Farmer. Waller 27 at the hit, and also dead 0. Locked out of the ball game. A lot of zeros. Colt Som left-hand side. The Oklahoma native dialed 465. I'm going to look over to his right and see Noah Lewis. Lewis in the two-phase dragster. He's got it dialed 444. I'm going to let go of the button. 1 thou too early, wind light going to Noah Lewis, 12, and clicks it off early to coast it through with the wind light on. Brings up Neil Quick, 0 relation to myself. He's dialed 450, going to take on Buddy for real, Buddy Farrell, on a 473. Light to Neil Quick, 4, takes 6, puts it dead on 2, 6 total. Barrel 15 and 2 thou under, locked out up front. Neil Quick moves on. Brings up Bird, DBJ. Got the hot rod fixed. He's dialed 459. He's going to take on Matt Grayson. Matt, big door car guy, elected to get in the long and skinny variety of race cars here. He's dialed 482. Grayson's got 13 thou in his pocket as Bird did not get the race car fixed. Grayson 006 and clicks it off early as Bird gonna stop it out there around 550 foot or so. Gonna take us just a quick minute. Get Bird off the racetrack. Once again, junior dragsters should be in the staging lanes. For round number 2, junior dragsters round 2, age group 6 to 9 in lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up in 3 and 4. believe we're going to get the rollback down there to help assist Bird in getting the hot rod off the racetrack so we can get back racing. I do believe that, according to Discovery Channel, that may be the first round Bird has ever lost. Rollback going to help him out and assist in getting the hot rod. Hope everything's not too bad. Hope it's okay down there, and we'll get back racing here on Star Machine $50,000 Saturday. Take a quick minute to thank our live feed sponsors. Rick's Powder Coating and Ezel Race Cars are keeping Motor Mania TV going for the viewers at home. Thanks to all of you that are tuning in. I'd like to thank Larice Motorsports Insurance sponsoring the gumbo out there, the boatload of beer that we had last night at the practice tree event. Madison downstairs. Tough QR code, get you a quote. Go ahead and get that stuff insured just in case something was to happen. They do more than race cars, motorhomes, equipment, pit vehicles. They cover it all. Right out there, folks. Like to remind everybody, Joe Goddard going to have church service right here in the Donnie Jones grandstands tomorrow morning at 8:15. Joe Goddard going to give the message. Church service tomorrow morning at 8:15 over here in the grandstands. Love for y'all to be a part of it. We'd appreciate seeing you there. It looks like we have worked our way off the racetrack. Drivers in the staging lanes. Go ahead and get them suited back up and fix to get things back rolling. And $50,000 Saturday.
Send down your fires and waters. Go on and rip the sky out, but not today. Not today. Ooh, take a ride on your whitest of horses. Shake the earth. You can do it all, but not today. Not today.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. Ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top.
Left-hand side, Chris Dias. The Coastal Insulation Solutions hot rod dialed at 517. He's going to take on Wheelywood. Will Holloman hiking the front tires over there. Dialed 430. Dias in trouble. Give a win light to Holloman. Tough with 2 Fs. 002. Dead on with an 8. Puts together 10 total. Gets there first 30. Dias let go 25 and had no shot. Puts it a hunt above. Comes up short. Brings up Dylan Coggins left-hand side. Going to be dialed 453. Taking on Henry Martin. Martin out of McGee, Mississippi. Going to be dialed 481. Huggins got 20 thou working to his advantage, and he'll turn it into a win light 7, take 8. That wins a lot. Puts it 400s over the dial. Henry let go 27 and was 3 above. I do believe that wraps up round number 2.
Clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind.
Dragsters, round 2 coming at you. Left-hand side, Trenton Tyndall. Florida native, going to be dialed 1196. Looks over at fellow Florida native, Rhett Smith. Smith going to leave out in front, dialed 1232. Neither of us great up front, but 14 foul do separate us. Wind light going to shine for Trenton Tyndall. Green and gets their first 25 to be 200s over the dial. Smith, 14th down in his pocket, but puts it 6 above, no good. Brings up Bo Smith, left-hand side. Bo dialed 890, going to take on Brody Cousins, right-hand side of the racetrack. Brody dialed 896. Advantage going to Bo Smith and the wind light. 65, take 80 to be 500s over the dial. Cousins, 116 up front and 8 above. Comes up 80 short at the finish line. Brings up Mila left-hand side. Dialed 828, going to take on Daniel Dickin. Dickin, Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Got an 883 on the board. Time, no box. Semifinal round, no box. Semifinal round will take you to 1 and 2. No box. Semis, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. going to turn it red. Win light goes to Dickin, 24 up front. Dead on with a 2. 26 total for Daniel Dickin. Brings up Caden Pruitt left-hand side. Pruitt on a 792. Going to chase down Aaron Holcomb right-hand side of the racetrack. Going to be on an 868. I'm going to turn it 14 foul red. Pruitt picks up the win light 078. 1600ths above the dial. Landon Pruitt and Lexi Bayer make their way down the racetrack. Pruitt in control. Turns it into a win light. 42 take 44 to be 400 above. A lot of fours there. Bayer 91 and 3 above. Comes up short at the finish line. Brings up Cohen Brakefield left-hand side. Dialed 808. Going to take on Emma Kate Halbert. Halbert right-hand side of the racetrack on a 905. Brakefield in control of this one, but the win light going to go to Emma Kate Halbert. Not great up front, gets there first, 005 to be 700 above the dial. Brakefield 69 and stays behind 5 thou to be 2/10 above the dial. Not sure who that is right-hand side of the racetrack. They're dialed 833. They're going to take on Braden Cousins, the Millbrook, Alabama native, just up the road, dialed 799. Give a win light to Goddard, 42. Take 37 to be 400s over the dial. Cousins, 119, dead 1. 120 total comes up, 37 thou behind at the stripe. Class A door car, round 3 will take you to 3 and 4. Class A door car. Round 3 will take you to 3 and 4. Car number 191C, Thomas Bell on the wait and see buy. Car 191C, Thomas Bell on the wait and see buy. Class A door car. Take you to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. Brings up Hutch Harger, left-hand side. He's dialed 892, going to take on Miss Mia. Probably not the matchup we drew up here in round number 2. I believe Johnny and Cody are very long-time friends, but they're going to watch their kids go to lock horns here in round number 2. Hutch going to turn it red. Wind light going to go to Mia. 16 at the tree. Puts it dead on with a 7. Puts together 23 total. Going to be tough to handle. Johnny showing some excitement on the starting line. The man of not many words most of the time. Brings up Colton Woodall left-hand side on an 801. Going to leave out a hunt in front of Maddie Grayson. Maddie right-hand side of the racetrack got it on an 8 flat. Give a win light to Colton Woodall, 20. Take 93 to be a lot above. Grayson missed it up front and put it 900ths over the dial. No good. That wraps up Junior Dragsters round number 2. No box semis should be in the final. Class A, or no box semifinals should be in the lanes. Fixing to roll around. Class A door card.
spending every dollar I got. 2, 3 shots won't leave one dry, and the jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down and Jack all night, tending to my keys cause they know I can't drive. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, we been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing. And I'm standing up on this bar, got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on, we'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. We been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. I hope you find someone, I hope you find a love, someone who don't need much, wind me up, lucky I got my love. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, even on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping
round number 3 will take you to lanes. Class B dragsters will take you to lanes for round number 3 now.
uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm balling.
Box semi-final round made its way to the water box. Left-hand side, Nick Cilio. Cilio from just up the road in Wetumpka, Alabama. Going to leave second, dialed 596. Going to try to chase down Jamie Harrington, the Georgia native, dialed 625. lights a pair, but Nick Cilio is less red. Jamie Harrington, 53 red and 2 thou under. Cilio punches his ticket to the final. 28 red and airs it out to be 32 thou under the dial. Cilio will advance, and who will he face? Left-hand side, Tim Flynn. Flynn says he's out of Illinois. Made the trip here to Montgomery this weekend. He's dialed 642. Going to get chased down by In the Mood, Andrew Lindemoo. Poot got the goat dialed 616. And going to turn it red, Lindemoo 013. Airs it out to be 28 thou under. So Andrew Lindemoo and Nick Cilio will do battle in our no box final as we prepare to roll in to our $50,000 round number 3. Once again, Class B dragsters round 3, you should be in the lanes. In round number 3, left-hand side, Rex Hubbard. Hubbard rolling with 2 this round, trying to keep it going. He's dialed 553. He's going to take on the boss lady, G-Dub. Got her on a 519 right-hand side. Foul. The difference up front. Scoreboard says give it to G-Dub. 20, take 13. Puts it dead on 4. 24 pack. Hubbard let go 23 and puts it one above. Was going to have to put it dead on with a 1 or better to have a shot. G-Dub going to move on. As that's Braden Taylor. I am 100% confident it is not because he's right here. Porton Dad. BT got the underachiever dialed 606, going to take on Glenn Smith. Glenn Smith dialed 567. Glenn Smith going to turn it 007 red, BT 005. Airs it out to be a hunt above 15 total for BT, moves him through. Of the buggies coming to the starting line, left-hand side, flip it dial Wayne Gibson out of Weatherford, Texas, dialed 508. Going to take on the pool boy, the Tri-State Pools. Deals on Wheels, Hot Rod, dialed 538. And 5 thou between them. Scoreboard says Give it to Gibson. 11, take 5, puts it dead on 1, 12 total. Boatner, 16 at the hit, and also dead on with a 1, comes up 5 thou behind. Brings up RB Ryan Barnes, left-hand side. Got the achieve on a 580. Going to take on Mikey Bloomfield. Taco Truck got some new makeup put on her. She's dialed 607. Everybody excited to stage first. Eventually one will. Who will it be? Looks does it take to get to the center of Tootsie Pop. Cool, guys. It's not been a long day or anything. Thanks, Mikey and RB. We appreciate what you're doing for our program here. Yeah, the guys in the water shut it off, and we thought one of them may have shut it off. But it appears as no one is moving. You're going to make it. If you're going to make it a good one, make it a good one. Mikey Bloomfield, I did hear him once say, if you're going to commit to it, you got to commit to it. And Mikey committed. RB going to turn on the stage bulb first. And RB is in control. Mikey did not win the war, but he did win the staging battle. Ryan Barnes, 11, take 5, puts it dead on 6, 17 total. Locks out Mikey Bloomfield, 29 at the hit. 8 thou under. Brings up Woody Adcock. Dry hop Woody, dialed 636, going to take on Cole Jumper. Jumper right-hand side on a 595. As Cole Jumper is in trouble. Woody Adcock got room to work. Give it to Adcock. 15 up front, gets there first 41 to be a hunt above. Walks out Jumper. Jumper put it dead on with a 3. 66 total, comes up 41 thou short. Brings up Thomas Bell, T-Bell. Got it on a 580, going to take on Billy Townsend. Townsend dialed 536. Thou red for Billy Townsend. Thomas Bell, 12. Dead 1, 13 total. Was going to be tough to get by there. Thomas Bell will advance. Brings up Chris Grayson, left-hand side. Grayson dialed 623, going to take on Casey Prince. Prince on a 515. Off and running, 7th thou advantage, swinging to Casey Prince and the win light, 008, one above, gets there first, 6th thou at the stripe. Grayson, 15 and 16th thou above, no good. Up the Champ, left-hand side. Champ done his fair amount of winning. No stranger. Big money final rounds. He's dialed 742. Going to take on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves, no slouch himself. Mr. Flat Nasty got ZZ on a 631. Teens a pair, 1 thou advantage, goes to ZZ, win line, give it to the Champ. 13, take 000 to be dead on with a 316 total. Reeves, 12, dead 5, not a bad lap at all, comes up 5, 10 thou behind. The Champ, gonna move on. Casey Tankersley, left-hand side, little tank dialed 615. Gonna get chased down by Cody Harrison. Harrison, right-hand side of the track. He's got a 583 on the window. $56 thou, the difference up front, and give it to Casey Tankersley. Tankersley, 5 total, 1 dead 4, takes 43 with confidence. Don't have to lift, you're not breaking out. Casey Tankersley gonna knock out Cody Harrison there. He let go a little late and put it 8 thou under. Brings up Brian Cochran, left-hand side. Cochran dialed 583, gonna take on Ed Glass. I believe Glass still rolling with 2 here. He's got, I still call it the Hulk. That's just what we called it when it was around Coleman, Alabama. I'm going to stick with it. Hulk dialed 655. Ed Glass in full control. Give it to Ed Glass, 005 and 2 above Cochran. A little tardy up front and puts it dead on with a 0 to be a lot behind. Ed Glass gonna move on. Brings up KC Pesnell. Christopher Cleo, left-hand side, dialed 560. He's gonna take on Jared Pennington Jr. JJ got Blueberry, dialed 629. The number 5 sportsman racer in the world. Time, Class C door cars. Round number 3 will take you to lanes. Class C door cars take you to lanes for round number 3. JJ and KC going to do battle. KC got the flicker going on with the bulb. JJ flickers it on. KC flicks it on beside him. 2 thou difference up front. Give a win light to JJ Pennington. 15, dead 8. Double J out there doing work. KC, 13, take 13 to be 3 thou under. Need to take 10 or less. Brings up Mike Ledford, left-hand side. Aluminum Mike dialed 625. He's given up a Hun head start to 2 toes. Timmy Smith got the wagon dialed 626. The difference up front, nobody great, but both of us green. Win light, give it to Timmy Smith. Double breakout run, Timmy 36 and 2 thou under. Mike 38, take 5 to be 9 thou under. Timmy Smith will advance. Brings up Bug McCarty left-hand side. At Hazelhurst, Georgia, dialed 595. Going to take on Zach Smith. The Chevy twice, dialed 643. I said Zach Smith. I don't know where that came from. A little tired. Been up here a minute. Zach Martin. I don't know where that came from. I think I read Zach's name and Timmy Smith's name side by side. It's Zach Martin. As 22 thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Oh, no. Bug McCarty gives it the old dump wiggle. 22 and sets it down to be one above. Martin, 000, gets fed 62 to be 24 thou under the dial. He's not going to like that one. Brings up Adam Bamgarger. Bamgarger, left-hand side, dialed at 632. He's going to leave 1200 in front of Slick Rick Bear. Slick leaving off the bottom. Got the Camaro on a 620. .001 separate them as they leave the staging area. Give it to Slick Rick Bear, 23, take 2. Puts it 14 thou above. Bamgarger, 22 and 1 above, 7. 2 thou behind at the big end. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side. Kick booty, dialed 560. Going to chase down Jackson Hudson. Hudson, the Lynette, Alabama native, dialed 605. Wore out Braden Rampy earlier. He's up here, school teacher. In Class C door cars, round 3 will take you to the lanes. Class C door cars will take you to the lanes. Kevin Pruitt going to pick up the win light there. 002, 1 above 5, 15 total. Hudson, 17 up front and locked out of it. 20 thou behind and 18 thou above. Leaves him short. Pruitt moves on. Rolls us into the dragsters. Talon Farmer left-hand side on a 451. Going to chase down David Holcomb. Holcomb got it on a 5 flat. Teens a pair, 4 thou advantage, swinging to Farmer. But the win light going to go to David Holcomb, 16, dead 6. Farmer, 12 and 17 thou above, leaves him 007 behind at the 660-foot cone. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, guaranteed not to stage first. Bode dialed 443. He's going to take on Willie Wood. Will Holloman on a 431. Bode staged first and has the advantage, but the win light goes to Holloman. 22, dead 2. Gets there first, 006 Bennett. 009 and one above 5. Brings up downtown James Brown, left-hand side. He's dialed 442. He's going to leave 200 behind Noah Lewis. Lewis dialed 444. It's going to crack it off. 007 red, downtown 27. Airs it out to be 13 thou under. Brings up Colt Psalm left-hand side. Psalm on a 464. Going to chase down Charlie Crosby. Crosby, the Florida native, dialed 472. Charlie Crosby going to pick up the win light there, 20, and airs it out to be 6 thou under. Bring up Neil Quick, left-hand side. Quick dialed 449, taking on Bobby Moat, the KB Performance Hot Rod on a 469. .001, separate them, both of us in the 20s. Give it to Bobby Moat. 26, dead 2, 28 pack. Quick, 25, take 6 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 4 or less. Brings up Lane Dickin, left-hand side, dialed 436. Going to take on T-Rock. T-Rock got the Road Warrior, dialed 457. Lane Dickin going to pick up the win line there. Virtue of a double breakout drag race. T-Rock, 12 take 2 to be 16 thou under. Dickin, 13 and 15 thou under. Beside him, 1 thou less of the breakout. Going to pick up the win light. Brings up Ty Farmer left-hand side. Ty dialed 447. Going to take on Buddy Farrell. Mr. For Real got it on a 472. For real out in front and turns it into a win light. 003, take 18 to be a hunt under. Farmer, 21 and also a hunt under. Down to the 10th thou. Little number is going to fall to Buddy for real. Brings up Corey Galitti left-hand side. Brother-in-law got her dialed 438. Take on Dwayne Dias. Dias dialed 526. At this time, Class C dragsters, round 3 will take you to lanes. Class C dragsters, round number 3 will take you to lanes. All cars have been called to the lanes for round number 3. Dice gonna have issues. Galitti 15 and there's it out to be 11 thou unders. Dice taking the slow ride down the racetrack. May have rolled him through the beams. Huggins left-hand side, dialed 450, going to take on G-Dub. Fancy 2.0 on a 432. .001, the difference up here. And a lot, the difference at the finish line. G-Dub, 16 and 6 above. Coggins, 17 and has issues, bails out of it. It's back into the old door cars. BT back up in the Achieva. BT already put one through round number 3, is trying to do it again. Dialed 607, got Stephen Bowen. Right-hand side of the racetrack. Deuce's Wild Chevy 2, dialed 644. Hot rod stuck at the top end of the racetrack. Gonna get that hot rod off and keep things moving here.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Thirteenth thou between them. BT, a man of many talents. Brandon Taylor got one to be proud of there. 50, dead 7, picks up the win light. Bowen going to want it back. 37, take 25 to be fourth out under. BT will advance 2 through round number 3. Brings up Rex Hubbard left-hand side. Rex dialed 554. Going to take on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 620. Once again, Class C dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. Round number 3, all cars have been called to lanes for round number 3. Hubbard going to let go 6th out too early. Stacy Carpenter, 25. Dead on with a 6. Vice lamp, bottom end of the racetrack. Brings up Tracy Guffey, left-hand side. Guff dialed 613, going to take on Rob Teat. Teat dialed 575. Two thou between them. Advantage swinging Rob Teat's way. The win light going to go to Tracy Guffey. 27, take 5, puts it dead on 4. Teat. 25 and a hunt above, no good. At this time, junior dragsters round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4. All junior dragsters round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, all of you. Round number 3, we need to lanes 3 and 4. Brings up the champ left-hand side. Stephen McCrory dialed 741, going to take on Casey Prince. Prince dialed 511. .22 thou between them. Advantage going to the truck. Win light Casey Prince, 002, take 18, puts him 1 thou under. Champ, 24, and 5 thou under beside him. Double breakout win goes to Casey Prince. Brings up Ed Glass. Glass already got one through. He's trying to do it again. He's dialed 655. He's going to take on Lyle Roseman. Lyle got it on a 548. Going to turn it 3 thou red. Roseman 39 and clicks it off early. Brings up Matt Grayson left-hand side. Matt got it on a 482. Going to take on Noah Lewis. Lewis right-hand side on a 444. Wind light, give it to Matt Grayson, 009, and looks like we stopped, judging by the mile an hour there. Put it 200 above. Lewis, 19, take 11, puts him 8, 10 thou under. Need to take 10 or less. Brings up Talon Farmer left-hand side. Talon on a 452, going to take on Levi Cordes. Cordes got it on a 499. Triple zero red for Farmer. Cordes 007 and one above picks up the win lot. Once again, junior dragsters, round number 3. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Juniors, round 3. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Juniors, round number 3. Need you to 3 and 4. Next pair up in the water box, left-hand side, TJ Tyndall. Tyndall on a 445, going to chase down Charlie Crosby. I believe Crosby won his first one. He's trying to do it again. He's dialed 471. Fourth out, the difference at the starting line. Scoreboard says give it to Charlie Crosby. 28 dead 8 gets him there first. 006. Tyndall 32 and 12 foul above. No good. Brings up Will Holloman left-hand side. Willie Wood dialed 430. Going to take on Neil Quick. Neil dialed 448. Two Willie Wood, 18 take 20, put some 200s over the dial. Quick, missed it up front and 20 thou behind and 3 thou under. All the things you don't want to do. And the bye car. Thomas Bell wrapping up round number 3. Got the truck dialed 580. Just going to take the beams, save the hurt on the hardware from making an unnecessary run, and back it up and head back to the trailer where he'll have 2 coming back next round.
Give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking high to say smoking without a sensei. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then this the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. If you with me, yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah. This one for the winners if you with me, yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I gotta tat it. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
3 above. Hand side, Trenton Tyndall. Tyndall dialed 1196. Mia Meadows. Right hand side dialed 798. Once again, no box finals need you to 1 and 2. No box finals to 1 and 2. Class A door cars. Round number 4 to 3 and 4. Car number 196A, Casey Tankersley on the wait and see buy. 196A, Casey Tankersley, our wait and see buy in round number 4. Mia going to turn it red. Tyndall picks up the one light there, green, and airs it out to be 74 thou under the dial. And the by car, I believe, Colton Woodall going to make the solo here, dialed 8 flat. Once again, no box finals should be in the lanes. Class A door cars round 4 also should be in the lanes. Woodall on the solo, 78 green. Here's it out to be dead on with a 9. As that wraps up our juniors. We're going to be back shortly with our no box final round. Once again, Class A. Also take you to lanes. Class B dragsters take you to lanes for round number 4 as well. Andrew Lindemoo and Nick Cilio doing battle in the final. All Lindemoo win light. Andrew Lindemoo, 008, takes 61 to be a hunt above. Andrew Lindemoo turns on the win light in no box. Nick Cilio on the runner-up. Congratulations to Andrew Lindemoo on the win. Andrew Lindemoo, 2. Round 4 door cars coming at you. I believe both these guys still got 2 in. Gonna drop one here. Left-hand side, Thomas Bell, T-Bell in the truck, dialed 579. Gonna take on Gary Williams. G-Dub got the boss lady on a 518. We're off and running. This one's all Gary Williams. Win light, give it to G-Dub. 006, dead 4, puts together a 10-pack, gets their first 30. Bell missed it just a touch, let go 27, and put it a hunt above Gary Williams. Will advance. Brings up Woody Adcock, left-hand side. Chevy 2, dialed 636, going to take on Casey Prince. I believe Prince still rocking with 2, dialed 515. Class B dragsters round 4 should be in the lanes. Class B dragsters round 4 should be in the lanes. Nobody's great, but we're both green. Somebody going to pick up the win here. It'll be Woody Adcock. 32, take 2 to be 2 thou under. Prince, 46 and 15 thou under beside him. Virtue of a less breakout, Woody Adcock picks up the win line. Brings up Ed Glass, right-hand side. Glass going to be dialed 655. Going to look over at Ryan Barnes. RB got the Achieva, dialed 580. He has made 3 finals in his last 2 outings. Trying to add to it here. Ed Glass got something to say about it. Foul between them, teams, a pair. Finish line, give it to Ryan Barnes, 16, dead 6. Picks up the win. Ed Glass, 13, take 18. Puts it a hunt under, needed to take 8 or less. Ryan Barnes will advance. Guys are old friends. Probably not the exact round they wanted to meet each other, but they're gonna do battle here in round 4. Steve McCrory, the champ, left-hand side on a 741, taking on BT. Brandon Taylor dialed 607. Champ had 2 in last round. Believe he's down to 1. Brandon Taylor still rolling with 2. Thursday $5,000 winner trying to keep a hot hand here at Montgomery. Champ out in front and got room. But Brandon Taylor, man of miracles today. BT making it happen. 25, dead 8. Picks up the win. Champ 002 at the hit. Gets their first 38 to be 8 thou under. BT advances his first. Brings up Bug McCarty, left-hand side. Bug dialed 595. Going to take on Timmy Smith. Timmy has the Vega wagon, dialed 626. Foul between them. Scoreboard says it's Bug McCarty. 36, dead 2, 38 total for McCarty. Timmy, 30, take 14, puts it 6 thousandths under the dial. Bug moves on. Class C door cars, round 4 will take you to lanes. Class C door cars. Round number 4 will take you to lanes as Wayne Gibson pulls up on the left-hand side, dialed 508, going to look over at J.J. Pennington. J.J. doing work for team announcer here. Got the truck on a 627. It's dead even up front. 19's a pair. Give a win light to J.J. Pennington. 19, take 1. Puts it 17th thou above the dial. Gibson also 19 and 18th thou above. J.J. Pennington moves on. Kevin Pruitt left-hand side. The wagon dialed 560. Going to take on Rick Bear. Slick Rick. Leaving off the bottom. He's dialed 619. $41 thou the difference. One of us is 000. Give it to Pruitt. Perfect. Take 59 to be one above 3. Slick Rick. 41 up front and shuts it down to be 3 above. Kick Booty moves on. Matt Grayson, left-hand side, dialed 481, going to take on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter got the Camaro, dialed 620. Class C door cars, round 4, we'll take you to lanes. Class C door cars, round number 4, we need you in the lanes. Teens a pair, 002 the difference at the tree. Win light, give it to Carpenter. 17, dead 2, 19 total. Grayson, 19 at the hit, gets there first, 13 to be 13 thou under. Needed to take absolutely nothing. Brings up Lane Dickin, left-hand side. Dickin dialed at 435. Going to take on Charlie Crosby. Crosby leaving out in front, dialed 471. Gonna turn it 009 red. Win light shines for Crosby. He's 12 up front and shuts it down. Charlie Crosby moving on. Brings up Corey Galletti, left-hand side. CG dialed 437. He's going to leave 700 in front of Willywood. Will Holloman got a 430 on the right-hand scoreboard. Class C dragsters, round number 4. Class C dragsters, round 4 will take you to lanes. Class C dragsters, round number 4 will take you to the lanes. $3 thou between them, 008 to an 11. Give it to Holloman. 11 dead 0, 11 total. Gets him there first, 007. Galletti 8 and 11th thou above, comes up 7th thou behind. Brings up Buddy Farrell left-hand side. Buddy got her on a 471. He's going to chase down David Holcomb in the right. Holcomb got a 5 flat on the board. Scoreboard says it's Buddy for real. 15, dead 6, 21 pack. Holcomb had 5 thou in his pocket up front. He let go 10, but got there first 28 to be 17 thou under. Buddy for real moves on. Brings up downtown James Brown. JB got her on a 442. Going to take on Bobby Moat, the KB Performance Dragster, on a 469. Once again, Class C door car and Class C dragster. You've been called to the lanes for round number 4. Class C door car and Class C dragster. All cars have been called to the lanes for round number 4. JB's in trouble. Give it to Bobby Moat. 20, take 23, puts it dead egg. Blocks out Brown. 23 thou behind at the stripe and 4 thou under. Missed it just a touch up front. Class C door car and Class C dragster. All cars have been called for round number 4. Please bring them to the lanes, cool them, fuel them, and get them up here. Class C door car and Class C dragster. Need you in the lanes. Brings up Thomas Bell, left-hand side. T-Bell got the truck dialed 580. Going to get him a big head start. He's going to look over at G-Dub Gary Williams. Been successful at this sport for a long time. He's trying to add to that list tonight. Got Fancy 2.0 on a 429. Been running it all G-Dub. And it will be 008. Take 10 puts him one above 7. Locks out Thomas Bell, who let go 33 and put it dead on with a 2. Gary Williams moving on. Brings up a matchup you can see on any given race day here at Montgomery International Dragway. Right-hand side, Casey Prince got the truck dialed 510. Going to look over at BT. Brandon Taylor already got one through. He's trying to do it again. Got the Chiva dialed 607. BT out in front by a lot. BT found the tree. And BT going to lay down an 8-pack, 002, dead 6 for Brandon Taylor. He'll move 2 into round number 5. Prince missed it just a touch, 44 at the hit and 4th out under. BT going to move on.
Every storm cloud, raise the sunlight, raise the sunlight. Past all of my doubts, I see a sunrise, see a sunrise. Every morning, a reminder that you're
All right, folks. You got a hot rod that's missing one collector. It is available on the starting line. Car sounds a little funny, or you just happen to look under it and notice that car is missing a collector. Do have it on the starting line. Well, we got a quiet moment. Once again, I'd like to take the opportunity to thank Rick Sandblast and Powder Coat and Ezel Race Cars, keeping our live feed going. Here on Star Machine, $50,000 Saturday. Another quick minute. Congratulate Andrew Lindemoo. Congratulations on the win, buddy. We're proud for you. Thumbs up from Poot. Yes, Pat for the heart. Proud for you, bud. Filio on the runner-up today. Got another one to crown, but Drew, turn on the final win light in no box.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if a green, then I leave with a bag full of cash.
Absolute last and final call. Last and final call. We are missing one car. You know who you are. Last and final call for round number 4. We're missing one. You know who you are. We need you here now. Also, Junior Dragsters, round 4 will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, all of you Junior Dragsters, round number 4 will take you to the lanes at this time. Brings up Levi Cortez. Right-hand side, Levi dialed 5 flat. Going to chase down Guff. Tracy Guffey got the Camaro on a 613. Waiting on one of you, missing one car, round number 4. We need you here now. Junior Dragsters, round number 4 will take you to lanes as well. Guff out and running and in full control. Give a win light to Tracy Guffey. 24 and one above, 34 total. Locks out Cortez. He missed it up front and put it dead on with a 0 to be 65 total. Guff gets there first 31 and punches his ticket through round 4. Brings up Will Holloman left-hand side. Holloman dialed 430. Going to chase down Charlie Crosby. Crosby on a 472. Both these guys, I do believe, have already won an entry into round number 5. One of them going to drop one. One of them going to stay doubled going into the next round. T, capital T, double O's a pair. Give it to Charlie Crosby, 001, take 4. Puts him 18th thou above. Holloman, 8 and 15th thou above. Comes up 4 thou short.
I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round 2. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round 2s. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. Last time won't be my last time.
Brings up the by-car left-hand side, Casey Tankersley. Tankersley dialed 614. Look over at Lyle Roseman. Lyle had some issues with the hot rod. Try something different here. Got in the old red. Old red dialed 569. Missing one junior, we need you here, one junior, missing one junior. Is Casey Tankersley in full control? Give him the win light, 004 and 1 above 5 gets their first 22. As everybody just hold tight, everybody hang on. Everybody hold tight. Just stay calm where you at. Everybody slow down as we check out the hot rod at the end of the racetrack there. One junior dragster, one junior, we need you here.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, pain with the grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental love, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I soar. Almost gave it up, and now I want more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my up to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
Extras coming at you, juniors. Round 4 action. Trenton Tyndall, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 1190, taking on, I believe that's a Goddard dialed 837. At this time, Class A door cars, round number 5 will take you to the lanes. Casey Tankersley on the wait and see bye. Class A door cars, round 5 will take you to the lanes. Casey Tankersley on the bye. Once again, Class A door cars, round 5, take you to the lanes. Class A door cars, round 5, need you in the lanes. Tyndall out in front and in control. Goddard got some work cut out. Give it to Tyndall. 23, take 58 to be 4 Hunt over the dial. Goddard, 115 up front, puts it dead on with a 6. Comes up short, Trenton Tyndall will advance. Brings up Bo Smith, left-hand side. Bo dialed 894. Going to take on Colton Woodall, right-hand side of the racetrack. Colton got it on the 803. Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster, round 5 will take you to lanes. Class B Dragster, round 5 will take you to lanes at this time as well. So Class A door car and Class B Dragster have been called to lanes for round number 5. Woodall got Smith cut in half. Scoreboard says Colton Woodall, 58, take 30 to be a hunt of under. Bo Smith, 116 up front and 37 thou under the dial. Colton Woodall moves on. And the by-car. Daniel Dickin taking the solo here. Daniel got it on an 883. Dickin taking the stress-free ride here. 71 is swapping feet. Shuts it down early, not showing the cards. Wraps up juniors once again. Class A door car. Class B dragster. Both have been called, should be in the lanes.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Round 5 coming at you. Left-hand side. What do you add, Cock? Got the Glenn Smith Chevy, too. Dialed 635. Going to look over at Brandon Taylor, BT Still rocking with 2 here in round number 5. He turned on the final win light in our Thursday $5,000 gambler race. He's trying to add a 0 to that check tonight. BT got the Chiva dialed 607, going to try to chase down Dry Hop Woody. Off and running, 23 thou advantage going to the Achieva. Give a win light to Brandon Taylor. 007, take 8, puts it 1 above 2, 19 total. Locks out Woody, he let go 30 and was 3 thousandths under the dial. BT moves his first through round number 5. Brings up Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, the wagon. Dialed 560, going to take on Gary Williams. G-Dub in the boss lady, still rolling with 2, 1 here and 1 in the dragster. Dialed 518. Been running 4th out between them. Worst light here is 5. Give it to Gary Williams. 005, dead 2, lays down 7 total. Gets him there first 6 thou. Pruitt 1 and 11 thou above. 12 pack comes up 6 thou behind. G-Dub advances his first. Brings up Bug McCarty left-hand side. Bug going to be dialed 595. Going to chase down J.J. Pennington. JJ got Blueberry looking at a 629 right-hand side scoreboard. Been running. Advantage goes to JJ. Win light to Bug. 35 and 1 above. JJ 28, take 25, puts him 4 thou under. JJ needed to take 21 or less. Bug McCarty will advance. Tracy Guffey, left-hand side. Dialed 613, going to look over. Stacy Carpenter in the right on a 620. 700 head start going to Carpenter. Battle of a couple of first-gen Camaros on the starting line. Both of us leave with the wheels in the air. Guff in a hole. He's trying to climb out. Give it to Stacy Carpenter. Puts together a 12-pack. 10 dead 2. Gets there first 14. Locked out Guff. He let go 26. And found dead on. Put it dead on with a 1, but came up short. Stacy Carpenter going to move on. Ryan Barnes, left-hand side. RB. Got her dialed 575. Going to get chased down by Charlie Crosby. Crosby also entered the round with 2. Try to make something happen here against a man who is on a heater right now. Ryan Barnes trying to keep a good thing going. Crosby trying to do the same. RB out in front, and RB got a lot of room to do what he wants to. Give it to Barnes. 11, take 30, puts him 200ths over the dial. Blocks out Crosby. Missed it just a touch, let off the button to have a 0.49 reaction time, and goes one above with a 7. Ryan Barnes moves on. Brings up Buddy for real. Buddy Farrell dialed 471. He's going to leave 200ths in front of Bobby Moat. Moat, right-hand side of the racetrack, got a 469 on the Glenn Smith Chevrolet scoreboard. Off and running, and give it to Buddy for real. Buddy 007 and 2 above. Take 20, Moat. 062. 13th hour under the dial. Buddy for real. Advances through round 5. Class C door car and Class C dragster. Need you here for round number 5. Class C door car and Class C dragster. Take you to lanes at this time. Cool them, fuel them, get them rolling. Class C door car and Class C dragster. We need you here. Once again, Class C door car and Class C dragster. Take you back. Brings up a couple of fast dragsters. Probably one of the faster matchups we'll see over the course of this weekend. Gary Williams, right-hand side, G-Dub on a 433. Very seldom times that he'll leave out first this weekend. We'll look over at Will Holloman. Willie Wood dialed 431. G-Dub turned on a wind line in the door car, trying to do the same in the dragster. Holloman carried 2 pretty deep. He's down to 1, and he's trying to make it work. Dragster semifinalists will take you to lanes. Junior dragster semifinals will take you to lanes at this time. Junior semis, need you here to the lanes. G-Dub got a little flicker going on, right-hand side stage bulb. He'll turn it on, and Holloman going to follow. We're off and running, and 3,000 going to separate them. Give a win light to Will Holloman. 12 dead 0. 12 pack gets there first. 006. G-Dub let go 15. Put it dead on with a 4, a solid run. Ends his run in fancy. Will Holloman will advance. Final pair of the round makes their way to the water box, and then we'll have a bye car to come down. Both of these competitors came into the round doubled. BT, left-hand side on a 6.07. He's got the opportunity to go to round 6 with 2. Look over at Charlie Crosby in the right-hand lane. The dragster dialed 473. He came with 2. Trying to keep from leaving with none. Off and running, 14th thou advantage goes to Crosby. Win light, Charlie Crosby. 003, take 13, puts it 200ths over the dial. Brandon, 17 and 2 above. Charlie Crosby will advance. And the bye car. Casey Tankersley going to take the stress-free solo shot here. Got the Camaro dialed 615. Lets off the button to be 10 up front. There's it out, dead 8. 18 total on the solo to wrap up round number 5. Dragster semifinalist. The burnout's complete. Left-hand side, Colton Woodall. Woodall going to be leaving second. 86 Hun dialed, 8 flat. Look over at Daniel Dickin, right-hand side. Dickin on an 886. One foul, the difference as we leave the starting line. Who's going to face them in the final? Give it to Colton Woodall, 61, take 27 to be 2 above. Dickin, 62 and 5 above. No good. Colton Woodall will advance to the final. We'll face off with Trenton Tyndall. Tyndall Taking the final buy of the night in junior dragsters. Tyndall got an 1190 on the left-hand scoreboard. Tyndall leaves the starting line with a 068 reaction time. Airs it out to be 800 under. That's awesome. Colton Woodall and Trenton Tyndall will do battle in our junior dragster final round where they'll lock horns.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Missing 2, guys. Missing 2. Down to 6 remaining. Or, excuse me, not down to 6. Down to 9. It's round 6. Round 6. 9 cars left. Sorry, guys. My head hurts a little bit. Bug really, like, my head is killing me because of Bug McCarty. Here we go, the round of 9, round number 6. Roll into the water box. Ryan Barnes, left-hand side. RB dialed 581 will take on Bug McCarty, right side. Bug dialed in 595. 1400 head start. Going to go to the Hazelhurst, Georgia native, the McCarty Auto Parts entry in the right. $31,000 separate them up front. Win Light Barnes, 27 and 3 above, gets it done. McCarty missed it. Got there first 8,000, put it 5,000 under, still had a chance. Had to take 27-10,000, but couldn't make it work. Ryan Barnes gets the win light. Buddy Farrell, left-hand side. Buddy 4 reel, dialed 472, and Stacy Carpenter in the right, dialed 620. Nasty 1,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to Carpenter, 1 dead 6. 7 total for Stacy Carpenter. Take 12,000. Farrell is perfect, but puts it 2 above to be 12,000 behind. And Stacy Carpenter punches his ticket to the round of 5. Will Holloman, left-hand side, dialed 431, and BT in the right. The Thursday 5K winner, dialed 607 in the underachiever. Junior Dragster final round will take you to the lanes. Junior finals will take you to the lanes. Junior final. We will take you to the lanes. Junior final. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. $10,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to Holloman, 20. Take 5 to be dead on 5. Taylor, 30. Dead 1 comes up 5,000 short, and Willie Wood advances to the quarters. Casey Tankersley, left-hand side, dialed 615, and G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams dialed in 520. $14,000, separate them up front. Win light, G-Dub, 11, take 11 to be 11,000 above. That's a lot of 11s. Tankersley 25, one above 0, no good, and G-Dub advances to the quarters. Charlie Crosby on the bye left side, dialed in 487. $12 foul red for Crosby. And clicks it off early. Junior dragster final makes their way towards the starting line. Left side, Colton Woodall. Going to be on a 799 dial. Trenton Tyndall in the right. Going to be on an 1190 dial. Tyndall gonna knock it in deep. Away and green. Woodall turns it 5, foul red. So Trenton Tyndall will be your junior dragster winner here on Saturday, Sunday. Saturday's race on Sunday morning. Puts it one above. Congratulations to both racers. But Trenton Tyndall cashes in on 50K Saturday/Sunday.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Again, quarterfinalists, the round of 5 cars. Round 7 quarterfinalists will take you back to the lanes. Again, quarterfinalists, 5 of you remain in our Star Machine $50,000 main event here at the inaugural Cap City 50. We'll take you back to the lanes at this time. 5 cars remain in today's program. 4 of you are here. Charlie Crosby. Charlie Crosby, need you in the staging lanes. Charlie Crosby, need you in the staging lanes, please, sir. Waiting on you. Again, Charlie Crosby, waiting on you, sir.
No, you take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Lord, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
All right, folks, our quarterfinal round. First pair out has made its way into the water box. 5 cars remain on Star Machine $50,000 Saturday. Left-hand side, Will Holloman. Holloman going to be dialed 431. He's going to look over at Ryan Barnes. RB got the Achieva on a 577. He does. Does a premium burnout. Both these guys, no stranger. Turning on final win lights for big money. I'm going to advance here. Going to call it a night. Both of us turn the stage bulbs on, and we're off and running. 5 thou, the difference at the starting line. Scoreboard says Will Holloman. 22, take 15 to be dead on 5. Barnes had the advantage. Let go 17, but puts it 2 above the dial to wind up 15 thousandths behind Will Holloman. Will advance. Brings up Charlie Crosby, left-hand side. Crosby, dialed 473, going to take on G-Dub, Gary Williams. Going to be on a 519. Do believe if Charlie Crosby turns on the win light here, Will Holloman would hold the bye to the final. Gary Williams turns it on and is better than 22. Believe that he would be the recipient of that final buy run of the night. Both guys got the pre-stage bulbs turned on. Charlie is in, G-Dub to follow. G-Dub out in front. Crosby got 6 thou to make up with it. Win light, give it to Gary Williams. 24, take 16, puts it dead on 1. 25 pack locks out Crosby, who's 30 at the hit, and airs it out to be a hunt above. And the bicar. Stacy Carpenter, left-hand side, taking the solo shot here. Got a 620 on the FTI side of the racetrack. He'll make this run to solidify his spot in the semifinals. Carpenter, let's go 003. Runs it out the back door. Just a smooth 5 total on the buy run. Stacy Carpenter, 003 dead 2. 5 pack for Stacy Carpenter. When we come back, we will be down to 3.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racers industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Finals will take you back. Semifinals will take you back to the lanes. 3 cars remain in our program for $50,000. Semis will take you back at this time. Semifinals take you back now.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So
Again,
bring the heat, we're
semifinals need you back to the lanes at this time. Semis need you back.
Motormania TV,
Semis
hear
need
the
you back to
crowd
the lanes.
roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing we always shine.
some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map, someone get attacked. If you're not first and you're last, life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass.
So, semi-final. Rolling forward, Will Holloman has punched his ticket to the final. A couple of Camaros going to do battle to determine who will face Will Holloman. G-Dub left side, Gary Williams, the Boss Lady Camaro, 520 going to be the dial-in out of Bradenton, Florida. Stacy Carpenter right side. 620. Going to be the dial-in for Carpenter. Going to get exactly a 1 second head start from G-Dub left-hand side. $34,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Carpenter. Carpenter 50. Dead one gets there first. 6 thou. G-Dub was 16 up front, but goes 400 above to be 6 thou behind Stacy Carpenter to the final to face Will Holloman. Willie Wood going to be down 431 on the bye. $2,000 red for Holloman. Dead 4. So it'll be Stacy Carpenter and Will Holloman in the finals for $50,000 here on Star Machine. $50K Saturday, Sunday also. And to take
Star Machine $50,000 final round. We need you back soon as possible. Star Machine $50,000 final round. Will Holloman, Stacy Carpenter, we need you guys back soon as we can. Take our finalists back soon as you're able to. $50,000 final round. We'll take you back. Stacy Carpenter and Will Holloman take you back for our $50,000 final round. Here, our $50,000 final round has made its way to the staging lanes. Drivers getting the cars ready to roll here. Stacy Carpenter and Will Holloman prepare to do battle. Down there. Work for the quarterfinalists coming up to watch the finalists. He wishes he could be here. Stacy Carpenter and Will Holloman suiting them up, getting the belts put on. Somebody fixing to walk away with a $50,000 check. Really good day out of it. Both drivers solid all day. Did what we needed to get us to this point. I'd like to thank everyone who stayed up with us here at Montgomery International Dragway and on Motor Mania. Been a little bit of a late one. Weather was not our friend the last 2 days. Well, not yesterday and morning on into lunch. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Fixing to crown our Star Machine $50,000 Saturday champion. The inaugural Cap City 50.
Morning has broken, my windows are open. Wanna feel the wind blow through my hair. Which way do I follow? What happens tomorrow? I turn to you and hope you can guide the way. Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I'm lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer.
As our $50,000 final round made its way, rolling into the water box. If you're still up with us, gather around where you can see. If you're at home, got someone fixing to walk away $50,000 richer. Left-hand side, Will Holloman, Williewood. Gonna look up at the left-hand scoreboard. He's dialed 431. He's gonna leave out behind Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter in the Camaro right-hand side, gonna leave out in front on a 620. Classic door car versus dragster matchup for $50,000. Holloman, no stranger. Big money final rounds. Stacy Carpenter who sticks more to the local scene, making his presence known here at Montgomery International Dragway. Tree fires. 20,000 separate them up front. Give a win light to Will Holloman. 26, take 6, puts it a hunt above. 36 total. Carpenter, 46 and 4 thou under. Will Holloman turns on the final win light for $50,000. Congratulations to Will Holloman and the crew. Turned it into a fantastic day here at the racetrack. Congrats to Stacy Carpenter. Came up one win light short. Not a bad day. Not a bad day at the racetrack. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in and spent the day with us. Still got one more to go. Tomorrow, APD and Ezel combined $40,000 Sunday. If there are any new entries on the grounds, new entry time runs will go down at 9 a.m. Round 1 to follow. Junior Dragster is going to get a round 1 after the re-entry round tomorrow. Thank you, folks, to everybody that's tuned in. We appreciate you staying with us here tonight, and congratulations to Will Holloman on the win and Stacy Carpenter on the runner-up. We'll see you all back here in a few hours.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Okay, well, that's a wrap for tonight, okay, or this morning or whatever. I think we'll take a nap in a minute. Okay, congratulations to Andrew Lindemoo. Okay, Andrew Lindemoo won the No Box, the Saturday No Box 5K. So congratulations to you. Also, congratulations to the Star Machine Top Bulb 50K winner, Will Holloman. And then, of course, in our Saturday Juniors, our winner was Trenton Tyndall. Comes from a long line of racers, doesn't he? Thank you, thank you, thank you. To our sponsors, Rick's Powder Coating and Ezel Race Cars, for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. By the way, if you if you would, we are getting closer. We're not close, but we're getting closer. We need subscribers. We really do, and it opens up things that we can do. So if you're not a subscriber, please subscribe. Appreciate it. Anyway, thank you to all. Let's see. We are to be live tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. Of course, we have Anchor Check that's going to play at 6:05. So we'll be up in about an hour or two. Anyway, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you in a couple hours. Okay? Good night.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.